sometimes my motherfucking experience, not sometimes, probably, no, most of the time, my motherfucking experience is always going to show itself, motherfucker. So if I'm always in a capacity where I gotta think, bitch, I'm gonna think on this motherfucker. But then y'all have y'all motherfucking meetings and shit. And don't answer the motherfucking answer the motherfucking real fucking question. And just accept the motherfucking lies and shit. But see, motherfuckers that you can't control, we're gonna pose a problem for your motherfucking ass. So one thing I can tell you is, bitch, buckle up. And from now on, motherfucker, don't you ever, you hear me, bitch? Don't you ever goddamn share your goddamn expose and photo goddamn arrays and fucking insults and so-called roasting shit. Don't you ever combine my motherfucking shit with no goddamn Dana J. Dana J has earned his own motherfucking goddamn time, and I have too, bitch. Yeah, you're only working with two. Well, if you go in Hollywood here and there. Bitch, stop coming out here once every 3 motherfucking goddamn months and shit. Bitch, bring your ass out here once a month. Hell, you already told the baby to hold on to shit. Yeah, she know your motherfucking ass a bad mom. Well, fucking bad ass Carolina. Fucking crossed ass motherfucking asshole. Always talking shit and fucking with people. Oh, we gonna see. You ask some questions, ho. And I'm gonna answer the motherfucker. But you asked them other day. And I'm gonna answer. Because you know what, bitch? I got the answer too. Yeah. I really do. And don't say, and let me tell you something, motherfucking hoe. You can't say, put this shit up here. This, you did. But let's show you how to deal with your motherfucking crazy motherfucking ass. Instead of going somewhere and leave people to fuck them off. So mad because you can't control a motherfucking situation. You want to control who motherfuckers talk to? So asshole. And every time something jump off in this motherfucker, you know who it is, whatever. You always want to be the motherfucking head of the cross-eyed investigation. Head of the cross-eyed motherfucking PR. Here she come. She got the whole story. I almost passed out when they was in court. I think Dana Sylvia was in court. And her voice comes across the motherfucker. Is she in court with me? Evidence. Here we go. They got a nerve. This is how crazy you talking about somebody else's eyes and shit. Fine, bitch, fine, stop at cross eyes. What you show about me? Because I'm gonna help you, bitch. I'm gonna give you some more motherfucking shit to show that you ain't motherfucking still motherfuckers. And why you motherfuckers every time y'all want to show this? Why you don't post the date? Because when you stole the motherfuckers, wherever social media motherfucking platform you stole from, it has the dates on that motherfucker. Was you scared to show dates from over 10 years? No, because you know what? It fucks up your narrative. It fucks up your narrative. But see, you planted yourself in a motherfucking corner, motherfucker. Now, you're going to have to, now here's the thing, smart girl, graduate. Here's the thing. Now, what you gonna do? You are either going to, once we show all this shit on me, you're either going to stay with the same narrative, you know. Post the same shit or some old shit or whatever. Stay with the same narrative and just don't even address shit I'm saying. Or you have to modify the motherfucking narrative some. Or you're gonna have to answer why I got what I have versus where you got what you have. And you're gonna see you cannot discount and throw away what I have and just make it, you know, just pay attention to what I have. That's not going to work. It's not going to be work with a motherfucker that is about shit. Okay? Now you motherfuckers ain't about shit, you motherfuckers gonna continue to do the same thing you do. And ain't nobody worried about you motherfuckers because that's why y'all fucked up anyway. All right? That's why y'all fucked up anyway. But other than that, you're gonna have to explain how it works. That's why I kept telling y'all. And y'all don't pick up on shit. Now God is hope. Well, you can move a slice out of that pie. Well, there's still some more slices left. So if you just move one little piece out of the motherfucking story and shit, or just show, you know, this picture and select and don't show the dates and the times and don't say when this was, whatever, then you're going to do yourself a disservice or whatever, because this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen to your ass, what I'm doing now. And it's just a piece. I sat up there and let you, well, I don't take credit for it. I sat there and gave you a false sense of security. Make me think that you was motherfucking doing something, bitch. See, I'm able to change my motherfucking way I fight, whatever, at any motherfucking goddamn time. And since I know I'm dealing with a whole bunch of whacked out fucking mental health motherfuckers, I'm gonna wear your motherfucking ass out on the same person. Yeah. I get finished with your motherfucking ass doing nothing. You motherfuckers gonna get high as a motherfucking cat, bitch. Till you ain't gonna be able to come down. Till you come out some motherfucking rooftop. You gonna get drunk as a motherfucking skunk, motherfucker, and wrap yourself around one of them motherfucking oak trees, some motherfucker with them. Are you gonna smoke so many motherfucking cigarettes and shit? So when you show up at the motherfucking MRI, motherfucker, they ain't gonna be able to see nothing. Cause the whole shit gonna be fucking opaque and shit. Because you're obsessed with control or obsessed with whatever it is you're obsessed with motherfuckers. They ain't obsessed with your motherfucking name. They ain't thinking about you motherfuckers. That's sweet cool.
I guess I really gotta show you about the string king. I guess this is how it is when you
about what you motherfuckers say, you do not know. And every time you motherfucking lives or whatever you fucking say or post or whatever you say, wherever you are.
Hello, buddy.
You know,
bubble up your pockets.
that nothing happens to me.
I don't know funny. From the brain to the ground, trying to tell you that's
know that?
When it comes to tracks, we don't take none. By my Jamaican.
Nobody's losing no motherfucking sleep, but y'all are. Nobody smoking and drinking themselves a motherfucking death, but y'all are. And you not finished. Cross-eyed queens and shit. While the rest of them and shit, we sleeping through it.
Never force a bar, let it come.
Ain't nobody that had to pay us to a job or a service or whatever, call and say, hey, you know what? Cross-eyed Queen and the rest of the motherfuckers, they said something on YouTube and we're gonna have to let you go. We're gonna, you're gonna have to get up out, wherever you sleep at. Or you're gonna have to turn the car back in or whatever. Oh, this is the bank calling, and we're gonna have to take out, a couple of these motherfucking zeros and shit, because the motherfucker said something on YouTube. None of that is happening. And in the grand scheme of things, nobody gives a fuck. Because you're not affecting them. But yet, all you mental health motherfuckers, for you motherfuckers, y'all have been greatly affected. Motherfuckers going to jail. Motherfuckers claiming CPS came out. I don't believe that. I don't know. I'm not sure. You motherfuckers getting affected in the worst way. And your motherfucking ass so unfit as a human. I couldn't even believe this shit in. You're fucking with me. And you got a deceased parent and a baby that ain't even one. What's wrong with you? But let me tell you what's wrong with you. Whatever it is you told that motherfucking man that sat, a man or female that sat on the other side of that motherfucking desk, when they were discussing your motherfucking problems. That's what's wrong with you. Bunch of disingenuous motherfuckers. But see, I don't play them games like that. I'm not just gonna put up bad pictures and whatever. I'll put them all up. I'll let the dates be shown. Yeah. So let's start here. Let's start motherfucking here, right? So, and this was so funny. And getting some of this shit together, whatever. I said, oh my goodness. No, I had this shit. But girl, let me start with your motherfucking ass since you the exposure motherfucker. Hey, what you saying? Hold on. Okay. Put yourself up. Okay, I got that up. Hold on. Zion is good as the rest of these motherfuckers, because Dana and them and you and all them motherfuckers, y'all pros at this shit. I'm not a pro like that. So let me pull this. Okay. Now, hold on. This is old folk style, so y'all have to bear with me. Okay. Bitch. Thank you. I can't believe this bitch would actually verbalize. I got her what's it about a ball, and she ain't gonna say nothing. Bitch, you crazy. I tell you, and I tell y'all these things. I let you set yourself up. I let you fuck your own self up. I let you do this, whatever. Or I will make you do it. By simply being me. Dumbass. When are you gonna play the motherfucking video? Get to that. Have you ever been suicidal? Have you ever said that? Huh? PTSD, whatever? Your motherfucking, and ain't you a paymaster? Ain't you a paymaster in the motherfucking relationships? Now I don't know if you and that nigga, whoever, I don't know if you pay, well, scratch that. I know you pay. But listen, I don't know if y'all took them pictures out there when you went to Arizona to get your paperwork. But however y'all, wherever y'all was taking those pictures and shit after your graduation and shit, I know you paid. Cause you're a paymaster in a motherfucking relationship. You don't live
Propaganda. Propaganda. That's what they
but
do.
mostly in the South. Bitch. Your
Propaganda.
ass out of here. Fuck 'em on.
Let me hold $10, Randy.
Fuck about
Let me hold
what you say.
$10.
You gotta be crazy. You ever threaten me no motherfucking more talking about, are you coming for me?
Ooh,
Bitch, come on.
ooh,
What's
shots.
taking you so long? So listen, you ask the question.
Oh, my screen is
Say, you
stuck.
said,
Come on.
I'll put it up in what you said.
What she say, Captain?
Your dumb ass.
What she say?
Stupid bitch. And this is the thing with her. I don't even play no
Brenda
games
is
like
the
this.
paymaster.
No motherfuckers on this type of level and shit. You know, you gotta
Oh,
fight with
Lord,
them.
my screen stuck.
Fail,
Come on.
understand.
Act right,
You got
Brenda.
all kinds
God
of
damn
psychological
it.
shit going on and shit.
Uh,
When they clearly need to be fucking with somebody else.
uh,
What you said, stupid.
oh, Red just graduated. They gave random
That's what I'm saying, bitch.
her certificate. Gave it to somebody stupid, I guess. Now that makes them people stupid if they let her graduate. I cannot. I cannot. This is how you know when somebody mad, boy. They'll build some propaganda on you. But
You said,
what she say, Catfish?
why would I show you proof when you claim you have the proof she isn't mine? Where's your proof? You don't have any cause everyone on this side knows she's mine, idiot, sick ass dude. When did my brother have a child? I'll wait since you know my life. No, bitch, you know everybody else's life. You know
Now,
that my
who
child don't
claimed that they've been
You know that
knowing
I'm
everybody's
big.
life out here? Wasn't
know
that
that I'm
her?
fat as fuck.
Did she know she knew everybody is crazy and stuff?
I'm fat, but not as fuck.
That double
I'm
standard, that contradiction. Ooh,
But my child
child.
is one of my motherfucking best friends,
Ooh,
bitch.
child.
And I don't buy shit, fake motherfucker.
Shit, you know you is an Amazon booster. Girl, quit playing.
Like this
You
about
know you be boosted.
when people talk like that, and I don't just heard about anybody.
Uh-huh.
They saying stupid shit like that, or that I ain't raised my child, all kind of shit. That's what required.
Yeah, I saw.
You have the intimate knowledge of that. How would you have that?
Mm.
I would have to get on the phone with your motherfucking ass and say, hey, bitch. Time to fuck with you.
Oh, my screen frozen. My other screen frozen, Shannon. That's why I'm looking over that such shit.
The time to spend my life, I don't give a shit.
Girl, anybody that sit up there with 50,000 pair of sunglasses and 22 TVs allegedly in the closet in the box is a sign of a booster.
But one thing about it, I'm gonna be like, ain't about that shit. Ain't the child fuck with her. Are you crazy, bitch? Who is you talking about? What are you talking about? Stupid motherfucker. You just a fucking, I mean, you a motherfucking liar, hoe. All the time somebody else lied.
Well, I think you lied, Catfish, because it was supposed to be a wedding long time ago, and it wasn't no rice thrown or no broom jumped. But somebody allegedly got dumped.
When did I say that I was a puppy? I don't work for
Hey,
whatsoever.
did y'all see a broom jumping out here? Or some rice being thrown?
Motherfucking ass. You said that. You was in. Hold on. Done. And bitch, I know you're gonna be out in the goddamn day now, motherfucker. Oh, you gonna be up all tonight.
You're gonna be up all night, Randa. All night. Randa, tell her this.
Intervals and shit.
Tell her.
Bitch,
Tell her.
bring your bitch ass out here every goddamn week, or if not every motherfucking day. I control you, motherfucker.
With this control shit, how she control some grown people?
I trigger you.
I trigger you.
And a bitch that can be triggered, motherfucker. And you lost a long fucking time ago, bitch.
Somebody lost. Oh, you wait till I pop this old Booker video.
Motherfucking goddamn fuck with us. People hollering by some motherfucking CPS, bitch. That's the only thing you got. I ain't calling no motherfucking CPS, and I doubt it. The motherfuckers came to your goddamn door, to be honest. And we'll put the shit up there where I say I did not call CPS and try to make that shit work in your narrative. You are a top bitch. You would never cut it. You couldn't cut it for no motherfucking agency, bitch. Not no local, state, or
Ooh-Chile. Ooh-Chile.
Under motherfucker cover, none of that. You can be a clerk for the motherfuckers, bitch.
Shut the fuck
up. You suck, bro. Dumbass motherfucker cross-eyed.
Yeah, I bet she wanna have control. I'm too grown. I'm too grown.
That is
Uh-oh.
what you say.
What she say, Catfish?
Yeah.
Uh.
Like how the hell I went from being a beautician to admin at a cancer center principal to whatever else. That's what you said.
That's what she said.
Now you understand when you said you was a principal. We're gonna show you when you said it, bitch.
You talking about sat up there and played that role about she's the good person. Shit, I knew it from the start, y'all. I knew it from the start. But hold on, let me find this video. Give me 1 second here, because I'm just trying to see how somebody pause this motherfucker. Pause. Let's pause you. Pause. Somebody talking about somebody, I don't do this and I can't do that. And the people be looking, I don't want people to think this about me. And are we getting into part 2, y'all? This is just some shits and giggles for the beginning of the shits and giggles part 2 show. Listen, girl, you just as phony as 2 goddamn nickels, crusty steel nickels. Shut up. You have done the most. I'm waiting for the broom to be jumped and some rice thrown at the wedding. That shit ain't happened. But let me do this. How y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing? We got to finish this other video. Did y'all happen to catch the damn booking boy? Did y'all happen to catch him come live, sitting on his channel? Now, I don't know if it was me or my glasses. I don't know. I have to make a decision. But I was looking at the letters on his shirt. And then I took a look at my letters on my shirt. And I kept saying to myself, now, why his letters that damn wide, Pat? Who to put them letters on that shirt? And then I had to go and take it to the laboratory. Let me think about this. Oh, that nigga done stretched them letters all the way from one shoulder to the next shoulder. There was some big wide ass letters on that damn shirt. Now I say, you know damn well your ass is big as hell when you know that that isn't the normal size of them letters on that shirt. But when you put it on and it reconfigures to make it look like it, did y'all see them big ass letters on that t-shirt? I was like, this nigga here, y'all know he called me stupid. He said, he called me dumb. I was like, that's not what we about to do, because I'm breaking down or, analyzing an audio. That's not what we about to do. I ain't too damn dumb to be breaking it down, though, am I? But I was laughing at them letters. I don't know how many of y'all didn't notice that. I don't think that that is the actual size of those letters that came on that shirt. I'm just saying the letters covered up the whole goddamn front part. Oh, he supposed to be coming back with some exclusive stuff around 10, but I just said fuck. Yo, nappy neck, put them damn headphones on so I couldn't see around that neck tonight. But because she is actually putting and I guess holding Bookham down right now, which I can't understand why. I can't understand why. See, this is what you call a need for bag up in my LL Cool J voice. You're gonna need bag up. You're gonna need bag up. So she decided to use, a little bit of Bookham's old material, to clap back. Motherfuckers ain't gonna learn how to roast out here. No matter how much you try to tell them and teach them, it just ain't gonna happen. It just ain't gonna happen. So she used Bookham for the backup. Come on, Wi-Fi. Come on, Windows. You gotta act right tonight. Oh Lord, somebody on here called a gooseneck. Okay. Let me see where we at. Matter of fact, it might be easier for me to find it on my phone because my Wi-Fi moving a little bit slow. Let me go and jog some memory out here for 1 sec. I don't know who in their right mind. You got to be mentally ill. You have to be to use any leftover materials to give anybody some freaking clout. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I think I may have that in my lap. Hold on. Let me find my shit. Hold on. Who do this type of shit? Ain't nowhere in the world that she should be using anything of a book. Not at all. Not after he said some shit like this. Get where that audio at? Where is that damn audio? I'm gonna have to build me a little library now. I think it's time. Cause I be having shit all over the place. All over the place. Where are they? I hooked my phone up to the computer. I didn't do it tonight. Where? The hell is his shit at? Y'all know which one I'm looking at. The one that he went and the B and the B and the B. Is it on his page? All right, book. I'm going on your shit and I don't want to hear your damn mouth about it. Not one damn word, because that's where I'm going. Yep, that's where I goes to your shit. Oh my God, what did I do with it? I can't understand that. I really couldn't. I can't remember if it's in. Yeah, that was a while ago. I got to find out what I did with it because I be moving shit. But we need to jog some memories out here about this nigga, about that. Yeah, you say I'm not rolling my eyes at you. I'm looking down to what's going on, JNDP. What's going on? We gonna find this video. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me go and throw this back on because I think we need to jog some memory because ain't no way in the hell should someone who is claiming to not, okay, yeah, resend it is not mentally ill, is using him for bag up. Hold on. Hold on. Happy hands. Happy hands. Okay. Yeah. Let's jog her memory on who went the helling. Let me see. Wait, I gotta close this one out. So hold on. Oh, shout out, girl. Shout it out. Now, we don't need to play all of it. Just the good juicy part.
I don't need a panel. I don't need a panel, but trust me. The minute I unleash this dream team over here.
Wait, let me see. Let me go. Let me click it here. Oh, come on with this shit.
One thing I do say, now I know where all these lies are coming from.
Do y'all remember this? Y'all remember this one, right? But this is who she's using for bag up. Her main support, that was her main support. I don't think he out here bagging her up. So now she had to reach deep down and bring out the gutter butter boy. But this happened between them.
You know what? Me playing a cross dresser and getting paid for it, right? I see that make a lot of motherfuckers over there mad as shit. Why?
Oh, just subscribe, Squid, and join in the chat. Subscribe and join in the chat and get your laugh on. You'll catch on to it.
You gotta get a shower curtain.
Oh, a shower curtain for what, Booker? Shower curtain for what? Yeah. But you using him for your backup. Yeah, put the popcorn in the chat. Put the popcorn in the chat. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, sis. But I don't see that subscribe number move. So if you subscribe, you know I'm going to check, right? You got to be a subscriber in here.
It's Jurassic, not Jurassic.
Did she say Jurassic? That was those meds kicking in, Book. That was those meds made her say Jurassic. Woo, I'm off this Moscato peach tonight. Put the popcorn in the chat. Come on, y'all. This is her bag up now. Coming at Randa the other day. Woo, child.
Oh,
Thank you, Squid. Now you got to be persistent, chatter. You got step one. Oh.
So I exploded when Tyson went. Okay.
Strattler. Can you put Strattlers in the chat? Woo, yeah.
You know, all y'all got something in common.
What they got in common? What they got? Because now all of a sudden you ain't got shit wrong with you. Boy, you can't make this shit up.
Stab him in the back. Y'all trying to go and talk about him and spread lies so that we can.
But you over there and you done went over there with her.
All y'all some lying ass bitches.
Oh, child.
I don't need a panel.
What you need?
I need a panel, but trust me.
What you need, crybaby?
I wish this dream team over here.
Oh.
Wish I had.
Can't do it alone, huh?
Shit.
Yeah.
But back to you, Lyola.
Oh, Lyola. He called you a Lyola.
Exam policy.
He called you a Lyola.
When baby Sweet Cheeks asked you that, you got scared. I can't believe it. When random doxed your ass. Oh, damn. So I'm gonna ask you the same questions that they asked, okay? When did you receive your bar exam?
Ooh, listen to Book. I'm calling you out. The same nigga you went and got for backup. Catfish. Ooh.
Oh, wait. Are you coming at me for choke? Sniffing dope? Is this what it's about? Because I fired the rat up. Now you trying to come at me for choke sniffing dope? Okay.
Wait. Catfish. How you gonna talk about your bag up diamonds and pearls?
Because when I go into character, I go into character well. Well, bitch, can you afford a pearl or a diamond?
Oh, well, Booker, she did try to flash one of them Amazon pearls, the little on her ring finger the other day. I think she got that from Don, the new pimp.
Or better yet, it's your motherfucking inhaler studded out, bitch.
Oh.
And she got some rhinestones. It's it. That motherfucker daddy.
Okay, we gotta exit him because some of his roasting skills. Oh my God, pathetic. Anyway, let's do this. Yeah, bitch, that's all you got is a ponytail. Everything else is going to need to be ordered in a quantity of two. Are you fucking kidding me? First though, I wants to know what are those, bitch? What are those? Oh, I need to plug my phone up so y'all can see. Wait a minute. One motherfucking heel. You better hope, Judge. Oh, you can't make a ponytail. Bitch, that's all you got is a ponytail. Everything else is going to need to be ordered in a quantity of two. Are you fucking kidding me? First though, I wants to know what are those, bitch? What are those on your goddamn feet? What are those? Slip around, bitch, because your big ass ain't getting in one motherfucking heel. You better hope, Judge. Oh, you can't make a ponytail. Bitch, that's all you got is a ponytail. Everything else is going to need to be ordered. Now, I could have sworn I heard her say that people were too lazy to pull the dates on some pictures, right? And I could have sworn that the picture that I seen in a chat, in a live the other day, had a date of 2022 on it. And they, same weight, same shoes, same ankles. Just stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. You ain't mentioned shit about a gym. Nothing in 2 years. So I kind of feel like that is still the same. That's just my, honest opinion. I'm just saying. Let me see if I can get my catfish. Out of all people, you pick that Nick for your bag up. Because your other bag up then left. Your other bag up left. You had to reach out and get somebody else. And the somebody else that you done reached out to use for your grenade against that dirt red baby, he tore your ass up too. He tore your ass up too, girl. Like shit, he bet you need a goddamn shower curtain for the wraparound. I don't know how true that is, but according to these pictures, I can imagine. Look true to it. Just look true to it. We're going to get to our other commentary, though, here in a minute, girl, because I got to finish laughing at that video. But, baby, when I came across your damn live, I was like, girl, hush your mouth. Hush your mouth, Catfish. You know you need to quit it, girl. You should just kept on sitting over there organizing your 7-day pills in a damn tray. That's what you should have kept doing and stayed the hell up out of their damn shit. But no. You couldn't do it. You just couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. Nope. And you can't roast. Can't roast worse shit. Nothing but a goddamn turkey and a hen. That's it. And some pumpkin pies. Chocolate cake, baked chicken. That's what you roast. But I'm just saying, girl, I could not believe it. But allegedly, we're supposed to have another video coming out here. And I guess that you're going to have to sit over there and twiddle your thumbs and wait for it to drop. Cause I'm sure be sitting over here twiddling mine, son. I'm going to be twiddling mine. In the meantime, between time, y'all, let's get started. Where were we? Let me find 49 something, right? 49 something. Ooh, child. It's a whole lot of something going on out here. And it ain't right. It ain't right. But like, it was said on the street, she sure know how to come back like a buffer. She sure do. My Wi-Fi something. My Wi-Fi slow as hell. Start taking drugs, all right? Rap quiet like I can. I take a muscle around man and put his face in his sand. Like say O-L-L to do the Y. Cause I ain't never motherfucker who can do that shit. So I'm riding so good. To make a bitch wood. I know I'm gonna end this. So you better make way. Hey. I'll be in charge. I'm wearing the sky because I told the mind. Kind of pinpoint rap that makes you feel back. So many girls on my. Guess what? I'm bad. Jacket. Jacket. They done kidnapped the catfish. Ooh, y'all keep bringing them. Y'all just keep on bringing them, boy, because I'm going to keep on bringing it too. Woo, child. Now, let me find where we were. Okay. Let me go here. Yeah, let me go here. Let me go here. That's your ass, Catfish. Oh, Lord, you got two Buster Browns teaming up. One wear the shoes and one eat. Well, both of them eat, technically. I can't believe she came back with that bullshit. I can't believe she came back with the bullshit. I really can't. Now, I know we have some bad days. I really do. But see, here's what I think triggered her ratchet rant. And you should have known that it was going to trigger her. You knew it. You knew it. You knew it. You knew it. You knew good God darn well what was going to wake up the beast. Now, she had been quiet and sitting her ass over there, lovely doublet with Don. She ain't quite got back to Ricky, Bobby, and Mike just yet. Don is up next on the battle of the coochie, okay? And you had to take your butt out there and do some shit like this. Yeah, you woke it up, and I wants to know why. Because we had some peace out here for a minute. Then she talk about, oh, will you be gone for 3-4 days of the 3-4 months out of the, YouTube? Oh, shit, blah, blah, blah. I mean, so does she. So she. The only time she was consistent with some shit was, when she had some bag up, reinforcement. She done dug in the crate deep and brought out the reinforcement who actually tore a hole in her ass. Boy, you can't make it up. But this is what did. This is what did. Can I get a 1 in the chat if this is what did it? You woke up. But she says that she has the control over the people. I believe, in my honest opinion, had Randa not posted up this man on this picture, the shit would have never hit the fan out here.
What's up,
We don't want
y'all?
no
Can y'all hear
talking
me?
just yet. I'm doing some observing on this picture. I'm trying to figure out how is it in one picture she's got this wavy stuff going on with almost of a jet black hair, and then here in this picture, now this got to be the brother. This got to be the mother sucking brother. It's got to be a brother somewhere up in that motherfucking room. I know y'all lying, because on this picture, it's full blown gray under my bonnet, bitch. Make it make sense to me. I'm trying to understand how in the hell is it fully black, curly. So something in my gut feeling is telling me that she's over there untying them motherfucking dreadlocks or washing them motherfucking sew-in and putting that extra creamy condition on it to make it curly. But yet then her brother comes on and shows us something different. Now, Catfish if this is your brother, why don't you just say that's your brother? Who this woman, Hopper? Who this nigga? Now, this woman around the YouTube streets likes to call everybody ugly. Now, I couldn't help but to notice, because at first I really didn't even notice it, the unibrow. Now, she done took a whole razor to the upper part of her lip, as you guys can see. Let me get my drawing utensil out. I ain't used that in a minute. And let's do some clearing up around here, okay? Now, I don't know what color is my pen. Oh, it's in black. You done shaved all of this off. Cause that's why I think it's your brother. You took and got rid of that right there. I don't know why, but somehow you forgot to hit like up in here, right? Up in here, up in here. So is this the brother or the sister? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know which one this is. I don't know. You have had the audacity to call everybody ugly. And now that you done joined and went in cahoots with that old book over there, either somewhere, then shit it all on your damn face. This shit cute to you, huh? This blotches of shit. This shit cute to you. But you got some explaining to do, Lucy, on how you go from curly to a thick gray toupee. Is this the what you doing over here? What are you doing? I'm starting to think that this might be Earl. I don't know. What's that? What's that? Stop talking about people. You need to stop. And the only reason why you selling out here is because you have no problem spreading your legs and aiming for a Kodak moment between them. Now that I've come across the other video, you is out here dropping tatas now. You just almost a naked, solicited. Well, I mean, the whole fish sound good, but I still like the catfish. Yeah, something ain't right here. Is this the brother or the sister? I'm gonna leave that up for y'all to determine that factor here. But you talk about people too damn much, and you talk about where there is a place for people where, because there just might be a place for you with your signifying ass. But they say what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? Right? You ain't got no room to talk ruckus number 2. You ruckus or Rufus or whatever it was, number 2. You are. You ain't shit, and you ain't gonna never be shit. And I stand on that. I do. See, I knew it from the beginning that you are shit. And you just played on people, played on people, played on people, played on people. And then when the shit hits the fan and you get caught on screen like this, baby, it's time to play with it. So we play with it. Yep. You sat on there and undermined it. That lady who clearly shows a cap and a gown, put her hard work into the military, put her hard work into graduating. And you undermined that because you feel like you are so imperial to everybody. I can't, and a lot of us can't knock you down a peg or two because you got that weight to hold you up. You ain't gonna feel a thing any motherfucking way. It'll be a waste of goddamn time. Now you sitting over there talking about some pull up. Pull up where? pull up to what? Ain't nobody out here trying to fight. This is called whoop ass with clapbacks. That's all this is. You trying to go to a whole nother level. Motherfuckers will pull up after you jump the broom and let us throw some motherfucking rice at your damn wedding. Now you want to come on with your half body parts. If it ain't the feet, it's the legs. If it ain't the legs, it's the neck. If it ain't the neck, it's the hair. If it ain't the hair, then it's your brother. You ain't the only child. You just set up here and fooled us all. Who this mean? Who this man, girl? Who this mean? I think y'all swapping on the screen. That's what I think. Now, I can proceed at, where was I at, chat? 39 something. Girl, I studied your ass. This shit was funny though, because I literally had to show these people who you went to grab out of your cookie jar to use for reinforcement. And that's all you got? Someone who done tried to chew half of your ass loose, but it couldn't, because that's a whole lot of ass chew off. He went halfway. He went halfway. And now it's another video. I'll probably find it after while I'm doing this here though. But baby, I know you could have done better than that. You had better luck going over there getting you a COVID member. A COVID member. I was like, this is the brother. This is the brother, Robin. It's the brother. Let me go and unhighlight your mustache and shit. You know, I don't know who that is. And you know what, Catfish? They got some glasses for that Blu-ray on those screens. So on your computer. So you don't have to be sitting over there squinching your ass off. Knowing when your ass log off and here you over there putting on some damn thick ass bifocals. You know, y'all. Stop trying to be crude using your brother's picture. Just stop it. Or you and him both need some damn glasses. One or the other, girl. Cut the shit. Cut the shit. Just cut it. Hey, Catfish, I'm printing this out and I'm blowing it up to an 8x10 and put it right on behind me on the Hall of Shame. I ain't gonna never forget your ass, girl. I ain't never forget. Girl, I'm telling everybody about this shit here. Yep, I am. And I ain't the one to gossip, and you ain't heard it from me. But I think this your brother. This your brother. This the brother. Now, back here, Catfish, I just want to point this out. Let me get my drawing stick again. This is all right here of your booster shit. What all that goddamn clutter going on over there in that goddamn mansion of the rehabilitation center? What all this shit up here? What is this shit? If you ain't no goddamn hoarder or a clutter butter, what the fuck is you? What is this shit here? Is this Scooby Snacks stash for later on? What is this? What is this shit in this box right here? Stolen goods, booster shit. What is your website that you got people buying shit from? I want to know. I want to go on there. I want to buy some shit. I want to buy some shit. You might got some TV over there 2 for $10, bitch. What the fuck you selling over there? You is a booster. Booster. What is this shit? Now I can go deeper into the crate over here. Put up all 50 pair of your motherfucking shades and 20,000 TVs and shit. And all the people come out here bragging about some motherfucking TVs like that is the only ones that went back and forth inside a Walmart, taking an empty box back and trying to leave back with one with something in it. Them ain't no goddamn law books. Them is sex books. Ain't you seen how she been putting that cooter out here? And she learning how to not get, she learning how to get away with. mm, 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 mm. Them ain't no law books. That woman is a professional at taking Kodak moments. Oh, do I pose it this way? Do I put it this way? Oh, who shall I send this one to? Hell, you'll watch out. That damn new husband Don and probably already got one too. Yeah. Ooh, she works fast with no problem. That's the new operation game. I'm just wondering. How's all this shit thrown up in here, Catfish? What you got going on in that room over there? What do you got? As long as you've been there, you know that they could have moved your ass in a double room, you know, where you have like 2 rooms connected to one. You don't need more space, girl. You don't need more space for your shit. Well, you over there a fire hazard. All that goddamn paper and extension cords and shit and boxes stacking everywhere. Your ass gonna have a spontaneous combustion going on that bit. Probably ain't got no fire extinguishers up in the motherfucker. I don't know. Anyhow, let's get rid of that. Girl, I'm like you though, man. She over here looking at me. Stop looking at me. Just stop it. Stop looking at me. Just stop. Put you some glasses on. I'll put you some glasses on. I'll put you some glasses on, brother. She could see that. She got the glasses on. Yeah, check out. She got her glasses hey, they actually helped a little bit. Now it's her. That ain't the brother no more. That's her. That's her right there. I done hooked you up, damn it. You owe me, Catfish. You owe me big time. You owe me. Girl, I done put the brother away and brought you out. Oh, shit. This some badass gazelles. Where you get them from? Walmart? them Fendi's, huh? Well, we gonna get you. We got you the name brand kind. We know you high class. You like the high class profile. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Catfish. We're gonna put it right here. Designers. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot how to spell it. Digzhner. Oh shit! I'm drinking the hell out of this Moscato tonight, girl. No, ma'am. She got on her designers. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right pair, though. I know what pair she like. Hold on. They got to be like this. She got to have on the bigger one. Well, that's okay. I'm sorry, Catfish. We're going to hook you up. We're going to hook you up. We're going to get you the real designers, girl. Pap didn't mean to sell you short because we know you expensive. I'm in tears. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, my Lord. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a bad one. Why I gotta feel somebody in the back like, aren't y'all too old to be acting like they children? Catfish, in your title, when you come on at 4 in the morning, I'm gonna need you to put in there, Pap, you ain't shit. Oh, shit. Oh, let's get on with this. We're at 39. Oh, shit. Catfish, make sure you include that in your title, girl. That bitch ain't shit. Oh, shit. You gonna tell me something I already know. See, over there moving them cords out the way, getting ready to fire up that goddamn computer. Hurry up. This motherfucker here. I'm gonna get that ass. I got mind control. She coming out to tell the world again how she got mind control. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Book of, wait. Let's get back to this. Hold on, hold the press. We got to pull this one up, cause I don't know about y'all. Put the goddamn popcorn up, because I got to show y'all this shit here. Now, this right here, I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, let's pause it. Pause, okay. This right here, I promise y'all, when I seen this picture go up, I had to turn this phone all kind of ways, right? Because I was trying to understand what y'all was talking about. Y'all kept saying something about, the orangutan tits. And I'm like, well, where? I couldn't see it. So I ain't lying. So I had to clean my glasses. If the picture's up, put a 1 in the chat. Because I can't tell if y'all see it. Matter of fact, I got to click on my phone. Let me turn on the phone. Let me know when that picture comes up. Somebody let me know. I'm going to need a 1 in the chat when that picture comes up. ASAP. My phone is charging. Do y'all see what I'm looking at? Because we just went from the brother or the sister, I don't know which one it was, with a head full of gray. Okay? I don't know if that was a toupee, a wig, or nothing. The picture is up. Thank you, Madman. Appreciate you. Until now, we over here. I don't know. I don't know to think if that's the hair washing of the sew-in or what. I don't know. All I know is different. It's different from the picture that we looked at, right? Okay. But here's the thing with me, because I turned this picture 360 degrees, because I could not find what it was that y'all was talking about. Now, sometimes I may be a little super slow because I'm thinking to myself, oh, well, this is a double. I'm thinking, pay attention to my pointer, okay? So here's my pointer. Let me get my ink up. I'm thinking that it's kind of a double, like this here is on top of all of this as a picture, okay? Follow me. But then I started hearing something about how the arm is laying on something somewhere over here. So I'm turning it, and I'm turning it, and I'm orangutan tits, right? Well, where are these orangutan tits? So I'm like, well, something is weird because let me clear this. It can't be here, right? I'm thinking that, well, that can't be it because there's an eye there. Does anybody see the eye? If you see the eye in the picture, an eyeball, put a 1 in the chat. So I'm going, but no, this is another face down here, right? But so I'm turning it, y'all. Did anybody see the third eye? Because my bitch ass was cleaning my glasses, y'all. I'm like, well, what the fuck are they talking about? I don't see it. I see, 2 faces, one turned to the side and one on top, right? So then I was like, damn, bitch, just zoom in, zoom the fuck in. I zoomed in some more. I still see a third eye. Now, let me point out where that third eye is located. Hold on to your panties. It's right here. So it was throwing me off. It was throwing me off. So I'm thinking that this is a double, with the head turned like to the side since the arm, allegedly is up here. I promise y'all that shit threw me left. I promise y'all, right? So then what I did was, you stand outside, get your scary butt out. Right? So what I did was took my finger and I had to cover up the third eye. And when I covered up the third eye, it was like right there. So you see how some shit can throw you like, you can't see the eye, Miss Fat, the eye right here, right there. That was the eye right there. And it was throwing me. You don't see that there? Look, Fat, the eye, right there. There's the eye. So I was I was having a problem with the picture. So I'm like, okay, Pat, well, just turn the motherfucker sideways and then kind of look at it like that. So, I did that, trying to make it work. Now, when they really got into the details of it and a side by side went together, the orangutan tits and then the north, this tits, it. I was like, oh, hell no, here go them old long goddamn things right there. And it threw me, girl. They were right there all the time in my goddamn face. Right there. They're right there. I'm just saying. Well, if it ain't an eye, then it's some type of a bug bite. I don't know. It's some shit going on right here. I know it ain't a navel because the navel should be down below. But somehow the navel, I guess, something grew under here. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Something has grown right here. What the fuck is that? Something has grown. Now, unless she'd been born with 3 nipples, I don't give a fuck what y'all say right now. Now, maybe some women are born with 3 nipples. One might be here and one might be here. In case the man missed those 2, I guess they just suck it in the middle. Some women, listen, she might have to call Genius Book of the World Record because she be the first motherfucker bitch I have known got 3 nipples on the chest. So I'm gonna need a diagnosis out here. Catfish, you gonna need to get to the doctor. Cause ain't nowhere in the hell something didn't grow in between your chest. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't want to speculate. So we gonna need to get an accurate, diagnosis of this big, large, nipple. Now, here's what's fucked up, Catfish. When you only have one alleged quality working with you. Now, I ain't no professional in diagnosing hair, but I'm willing to bet you that this is your whole motherfucking sew-in that you done went and touched up. I'm gonna have to pull my other pictures, cause baby, I know you bald head. You bald head than motherfucking jackrabbit. You was bald head than 50 women shaving their coochies out here. You were bald head, bald head, bald head. So cut the shit. And you know what? I'm so done and so over it, y'all. But I don't care what y'all say. This is a third nipple. A third nipple. Fat talking about somebody. I don't see it. You see that damn nipple, girl. You see something ain't right. But you ain't a bad bitch, though, Catfish. If the only thing that you can throw is this one quality of hair right here, you ain't throwing nothing else, nothing. And you damn sure better not put them big ass ankles back out here, because I'm gonna have to bust out the Buster Brown 2-for-1 Payless motherfucking shoes. I don't even know if Payless is still alive out here, but you better not come out here. You better not come out here talking about you got some sexy ankles, girl. You better not, because I know why they swollen. It had to do with them beans, greens, ham, yams, tomatoes, spam, Pam, all that shit. Why you think that woman made that shit? You know I got that plate of food. You know I see you in there. Talking about so, Shay, go in there and get me another round. Girl, cut it. And it's always the wannabe baddest bitches with one quality of their physique, thinking that one quality is the part that's gonna hold you down and make you a bad bitch. I can proudly say that I probably got about 10. Butt right, arms right, tummy right, thighs right, feet right, ears right. I ain't got no third nipple. I'm just saying, you need to cut it. And if anybody is going to, that other place for talking about people, it should be you, because you started it off that way, knowing good goddamn well you ain't a bad bitch. And the only thing that is getting you through life is Kodak pussy. That's it. That's what you selling. So go sit your ass down. Now, y'all finish y'all popcorn yet? Because I still got half of a goddamn Moscato drink left. I do. Saved it for the Bookham show. Book, did I happen to catch you? Come on your live. Mind you, because I'm not going to say the channel. Yes, the fuck I am. Did you just name another channel established here June 6, 2023? Some mother sucking howdy doody. Did you just go and make another channel and called it Uncle Howdy Doody and thought that you can hide from me? Did you think that? No, nigga, where you go, I go. You and me has never part. You sat over there and replayed this whole live. Oh, we're going to talk about that video too. Because that nigga dressed up like little Biggie Smalls, portraying that he was going to go and see Rick Ross. That nigga had on his stainless tan ass clip-on earrings, a tight motherfucking choker. Don't understand why them motherfucking nappy necks. That is called an allergic allergy to that fucking cheap ass chain. So I can expect sometime this week you gonna have a flare up. I already know. But I know you're going to keep that goddamn jacket zipped on and you're going to keep that head straight because the moment Pat spot out one of them naps, I'm coming for him. I think that I am your zap killer, your nap killer. I'm going to zap him every time for you. That nigga put headphones on to keep from showing that goddamn nappy neck. That nigga said, fuck that damn Pat is watching my goddamn nap. I'm gonna teach you how to roast, nigga. I'm gonna teach you first class on this shit. First class, nigga. You and that damn sour puss catfish over there ain't got shit on me. Shit. Nigga, I been stamped with the queen of roast when I was in 8th fucking grade, nigga. Because they was coming at me and I had to put defense up to come back, nigga. And like everybody says, or it just comes naturally. It's just natural. You ain't got to make the shit up. It just flows naturally. That's it. And y'all ain't got it. Not Catfish or her brother. I don't know which one is which on these motherfucking pictures. And she the one that got her brother on the line. But look, for real. Fuck was you going with that goddamn $2 goddamn 50-cent ass pawn shop ass chain on? Talking about so you rolled it up. It's Rick Ross. Where you was going, nigga? You caught in traffic. You know what time traffic hours are in Atlanta. You know. So you know if that goddamn party started at 5, then your ass should have left the house at 12. You know it, because you got to stop for snacks. You got to stop at the Metro Petro, check on your job. You got to call in on the other job. You know your ass should have left early. Sitting here with the damn bullshit. Cut your shit. You wasn't never going. You had to go out here and buy the smallest fucking hip hop ass medium shirt from the corner Arab. You know, where they have them hanging up high back there with the liquor. Let me get a t-shirt and a motherfucking bottle of yak. Y'all don't quit playing. Y'all know that little corner store where they got everything right up in there. The motherfucker behind the cashier talking about some, may I help you? And may I help you, sir? Let me get one of them hip hop t-shirts right there. I'm surprised that nigga ain't even get the t-shirt with the chain already embedded in the t-shirt. That would have saved his ass some trouble of running up the street to get the goddamn chain from the pawn shop. Oh shit. Book, I better not find out your ass got one of them t-shirts. Oh shit. Oh my God, I gotta take my glasses off. This nigga up in the goddamn liquor store buying t-shirts because he gotta make it to the Rick Ross. What in the hell did you even drive that nigga? If I find out that your ass went over there in that motherfucking 3-wheeler Pinto that your ass had, a 2-cylinder nigga, Rick Ross them should have beat your ass. But Booker, what you studying over there? What you studying? Did you even get close to the gate? Did you get close to the gate, nigga? Did you tell them niggas I ain't coming in, I just riding through, see what my fam was up to. You the only motherfucker over there with the car smoking out of a no tailpipe. You got smoke pulling up from the engine. You just pulled up and shit on fire and shit, whole bunch of shit, nigga. Get your ass down. You already know Levi done made you take the Yukon back, and you over there. But you already know if your ass was not in at least $100,000 car, ain't no way your ass should have volunteered to go out there and start up that 2 motherfucking cylinder ass bitch you got. You already know that. You's a old one to fit in there. Where you going to scope out? Who you going to get? P. Diddy? Oops. You going to get you some P. Diddy? Book 'em. I told you one of them little hot booties. Anyways, we are at time. Let me see here. I sure hope I don't come across another picture. Catfish. Oh, I done came across another one, Catfish. Hold on a minute. We can't even fast forward because you keep coming up. I can't even get into the damn video, girl. Because your ass keep playing peekaboo in this motherfucking video. What in the gut, girl? Is this your morning wake up? Because if this is your morning wake up, don't you wake your ass up till after 6 o'clock p.m. Nigga time. You over there at the age of 70 with a whole flare up of acne. And you don't get your ass to Walgreens ASAP and get some of that acne treatment, or better yet, instead of showing your Kodak Cooter-Rooter, that's a sign right there of you needing to get laid. You might need to have a little touch of some squirt on your face. You need some protein up in that face, girl. Something ain't right. And you ain't been outside. You need a little sun too. That was doing this. You need a little sun on your ass. And I recognize those type of bumps. That's all them motherfucking Amazon sweet snacks your ass over there eating, and all them goddamn pots and shit your ass busting open. Orange soda. This dot right here. Hold on, cause I got to enlarge this one here. This one right here. Hold on, let me see. Can I get it bigger? Okay, that's about as big as I can get. Now, girl, either your ass is over there sleeping on 100 thread count of some sheets, or you gonna need to call the exterminator. Something ain't right here. You like to talk about people, don't you? Well, it's time to get the pencil out, because we need to identify all of this shit going on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do. Hold on. You just hold 1 second. Oh, Catfish. How many right here? Hold on. We're gonna have to help you out. We're gonna have to help your health out. But something ain't right with your health. I don't know if you're trying to spread this shit around, but we gonna need you to head in and get this shit here scraped. We need this shit under a telescope ASAP. ASAP. Now, this could be a sign of nervous condition. I don't know. But I could tell right here, after this is a bad razor shave here. Now, is this your brother or is this you? I don't want to make no mistakes. Which one is it? You done put a whole bottle of fucking Nair on your face. Oh my God. And you talk about people. How dare do you talk about people, Catfish? What is going on up in here? What is all of this shit here? What is this, Catfish? What is this? What is all this shit going on around here? This is wingworm. That wingworm, Catfish. Something ain't right there. But you talk about people. Did I say telescope, girl? Probably did. I probably did. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. What is going on? And here we go again in the background with some more clutter shit. You're going to set your ass on fire back there. What all this shit back here? What is it? Seems to be the same spot that you done set your ass in on the last live that you keep taking pictures in. You ain't cleaned that shit up yet. Why you ain't clean this shit up? Yeah, she literally took the time to try to take all of the hair off of her face everywhere. And that shit fucked her up. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What's going on? Who popped you in your eye? You know I got your back. Who popped you in your eye? I don't like no woman get hit. Who popped the shit out of you? Well, we might as well go and finish blacking it up. Pop. Who did that to you? Who did that to you? It might have been Don. It might be your new nigga. You the one he'd have found all of them the pictures and shit you've been sending out. He'd have popped your ass in the house and let you know who is Poppy right away. And you got nerves to talk about somebody being what she called Randa? A massacre. What some Randa dishing her money out, take care of the family. She looked like he got your ass in order. Don has got you in order and he don't want to hear your damn mouth. Not at all. Catfish, you ain't got no, girl, you got nerve. You got some goddamn nerve. This is crazy. I ain't gonna tell you, I ain't the one to gossip and you ain't heard it from me, but I gotta come to the chat on this. We're gonna take a vote. Now pay attention to this side right here. Just this one side right here. Don't look at this side over here, okay? Is y'all ready for the question? Don't pay attention. Look at that side. I want y'all to focus in on that side. Put a 1 in the chat if that look like Levi. or 2 in the chat if it's my drink. That look like Levi. That look like cousin right there. That look like the cousin. I ain't lying. Y'all got to envision. You got to envision some shit. That looks like Levi on the right side. Yeah, it does. I was like, damn, that look like Levi. Or is it my drink? I don't know. One or the other. It's one or the other. It's an avatar. That Levi. She done kissed Levi's ass so goddamn much, he done started to look like her. Good Lord. Catfish. That's that cousin fish. Oh, shit. Oh, my Lord. I'm just saying. It's either looking like cousin Levi. Now, if I post another picture up, I bet you y'all be like, damn, that sure do kind of look like them, but I got to download it to the computer because it's on my phone. However, she got a lot of damn nerves. And I can't help but to notice, because a lot of y'all ain't really noticing it right now because y'all ain't said nothing about it. But it's okay, because we in class and I'm going to point it out. All that long ass curly hair that y'all seen on the previous picture, for some reason, it's not. Oh, I got to get a different color. Hold on. Let's get white. One different white. It's not there anymore. Okay? It ain't there. It disappeared. She done either took the weave out, the wig off, and she really is suffering from, what's that shit? Aphasia? Aphasia? The shit she said that I may have? Something is going on. It's gone. It's gone. Ain't nothing there. Do y'all see anything that Rapunzel, like she said, goes down to the back of her ass? Well, somebody explain to me, where in the fuck is it? Huh? Where is it? Where is it? Because it ain't there. It ain't there. She knows how to position herself in this damn camera. Yeah. Yeah. Where else it do? It's gone. Now, I'm going to clear that off so y'all could take a look back here. I'm going to draw it out for you just a little bit. There we go. There's a little hair there. And a little bit there. All right, a little bit there. There's nothing in here. Nothing. That's gone. Okay? That's the edges. And then right here, let's change the ink back to black. It is a whole goddamn allergic reaction to something that has literally fucked her up. Oh Lord, but she was like Joe, Joe the boxer. You like to talk about people. Yeah, you like to degrade people. You like to call people mental and crazy and ugly and stupid. You do that. That's what you like to do. You. And look at you. Look at you. I don't even want to pop your pimples. I'm leaving right there. I'm leaving right there. Oops. Yeah. One day you'll stop. Because what's good for the gander is sure the fuck good for the goose. One day you'll stop. Because you ain't a bad bitch. You out here faking it till you make it with these men. And I'm pretty sure they probably showing up with a goddamn paper bag and the lights off, taking all the light bulbs off. Yeah, you are. But I knew you wasn't shit. I knew you wasn't shit from the get-go, and I was not wrong. I mean, my gut told me, and I knew it. I knew you wasn't shit. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, what time is? Ooh, 11:51. Okay, what did y'all say I was at? 39. Let's laugh a little bit at Bookham. Bookham did his live. He did a comeback. He literally just sat there pretty much listening to the audio. And throughout the audio, he had one prominent member. A lady over there. I don't say her name. Oh, she was on it. She couldn't understand why you people steady pick at him. She can't understand why you guys feel that he is not full of shit. She can't understand. If they would just leave him alone and let him do what it is that he chooses to do, everything would be okay. So I'm sitting over here saying to myself, well, what makes it where you, this lady, would think that people would not address narcissism or manipulation or a liar? What makes you think that people, it's not normal. People, it's not normal to not do so. It would be abnormal. So it's just the reaction, and something in your mind makes you react to certain things of life. And it just so happens to be out here on the YouTube streets. So when you hear something, people question it. Like, what? I think that his team takes it the wrong way. I do. They take it as if he is being picked on. I take it as they're just politically correcting him. They're just showing him where he is allegedly full of shit, just like he did in his live tonight. He just played it out. And as long as they were hearing the other two ladies, Randa and Fantasia's voice, they could not calculate anything wrong about him because they are already pissed off at the women. So it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay? They're distracted. They feel that because these two ladies, I guess 3 with Sylvia if you count him, and maybe 7 more if you count the him too, me too. Is it the me too? No, the him too girls. And then it was several more, you know, with the guys, Block left, and this person left, and this person didn't fool with him, and this so on and so on and so on. But unfortunately, his team feels as if the 100 of people are absolutely dysfunctional, in denial, and crazy, Looney Tune, and just picks on him for apparently no reason at all. So what they're saying is that whatever it is that Bookham says and how he says it, it should go. There should be no contesting at all. Just let him be. This is what they're asking, you know, just let it be. And you know, if you don't want to be around them, then don't be around them. And I jogged my memory on that because I don't see anybody around him that does not want to be around him. I see people on their lives speaking their opinions and, you know, exposing what they contest to what he's saying. That's all I see. But of course, you know, with Negroville, we make something out of nothing, and that's just that. They believe that if you were a day one, you know, you signed the contract, you go along with his shit, period. When you break that contract, which to me is a underlining position of someone that is putting you in a position to be obligated in a fucking cult-like manner. He wanted to be the chief. He needed to be the ruler. He needed to be the king and the top leadership of everybody that falls in up underneath him. You know, kind of like how what's that boy named Ye does, you know, he's got a bunch of people and you know, follow him around all up in that church and stuff. He got some woman out here dressed with a condom suit on. She got a condom goddamn hat on, a condom black dress. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. He checked the condom too before they went off to the event. The nigga straightened up the tip to the rubber. You understand me? With this woman in it. I was like, what in the fuck? Anyways, let's begin.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this shit next to each other.
Let's begin. Okay, we can move past. Wait a minute, I think I got the wrong line. Wait. Oh no, this is.
You should.
No, not this one. Hold on. I did all that and had the wrong line up, y'all. So hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. We find it again. That's enough. That's just not the one. I don't know. All I know is y'all just pop y'all some more popcorn because allegedly there's supposed to be another video or so dropping out here soon. And I sure hope I'm at work because that makes my day go fast. I'll be cracking up at work, y'all. Almost done with my Moscato too. All right, let's fast forward. Part 2. Part 2. Again, I do not own the rights to this audio.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why Don Russell keeps saying Greenberg is a piece of shit because Greenberg cut him off the deal that they did with Azriel.
Exactly where I wanted to start. Let's analyze that. He says that this is why, the situation occurred with Don Russell and Greenberg, because Greenberg cut Don Russell or sold them out of the deal dealing with Azriel. Let's replay that so that I can get it just right. Hold on. Let me bag that up just a sec. Did this make any damn sense to y'all?
No case. But,
Damn. I said, damn.
but the judge in New York turned Sam on the case. Because she said Sam was one of the lawyers from the whole case in 2008. Yeah, Sam will break this shit down. And he's federal lawyer in 50 states. So
he was saying that Randall was cutting the live, so
Crazy.
down the case. We have all type of
I'm trying to find that point.
Greenberg has.
Okay, here we go. Let me go back to 48. Right there. Listen to this shit though, y'all.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And that's why I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why Don Russell keeps saying Greenberg is a piece of shit because Greenberg cut him off the deal that they did with Azriel.
Greenberg cut him out the deal that he did with Azriel. Greenberg did a deal with Azriel and cut Don Russell out of the deal, right? That's why you kept hearing Don Russell saying, you said, that's why you kept hearing Don Russell saying he didn't want to work with him. He didn't want to work with him. I can remember, I don't know about you guys, I can remember when it was said the other way, that Mr. Kelly sent Don Russell, go work with Greenberg, right? Go work with Greenberg. Greenberg did not want to work with Don Russell. But he says that Don Russell did not want to work with him because Greenberg was cutting him out the deal to deal with Azriel. Make it make sense. There's two different stories now. And how many of you guys knew that a Greenberg was working with Azriel? We don't continue to press play so that you guys can hear what he says about this. Because when I tell y'all, my eyebrows went up. They went up. But you also had Don Russell and quite a few people that kind of started their narration about, get rid of Greenberg. Get rid of Greenberg. Y'all remember all that shit too, right? Well, get rid of Greenberg for what? I kept asking myself that, right? Okay, well, why are they getting rid of him? They didn't like it. And then Don Russell said, well, he ain't shit. He ain't this, he don't do this. He's not this type of lawyer. He never fought at this level for a particular celebrity and all of these things, right? But this boy comes out to tell you that no, it was because Greenberg was working with Azarel. But if Greenberg was working with Azarel, according to Bookham, right? And this is what caused this whole flare-up thing with Don Russell and Greenberg. Now, you got to ask yourself, why the fuck was Greenberg even working with Azarel? Why? And if Azarel was known to be the star witness out here up in New York, that's scary, Booker. That was some weird shit. Azarel testified, in case you don't remember, against Mr. Kelly. Greenberg was Mr. Kelly's attorney. Are you sure that that's how you wanted to word that? That's how you put that there? Now, I know that it may be easy for some people to get Greenberg out here on the phone to verify what you said. But I also remember the story about Greenberg coming out, speaking about he wasn't aware of this whole goddamn defense fund. So could it be that you just might found a loophole somewhere to throw out here, a fluky, to throw out here, to put this in people's head because of Greenberg probably dissecting and coming in between and finding out what was really going on with Anton and you in that defense fund. So now you found a moment to throw some shit on Greenberg by saying that he was what with Azarel? Did you even tell your mentor this shit? Did you tell R. Kelly this shit? Did you? Did you? Or did you just keep this to yourself until you found the right moment to tell it all like you said you was gonna do when R. Kelly allegedly didn't respond to you, or if he does something or whatever, you gonna tell it all? Is this part of your tell-all time? Right here, let's replay this shit. Let's replay your shit.
Sam, break the shit down.
And
he's federal lawyer in all 50 states.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Damn it. Hey, minute. How did it do that?
That's why.
I'm always hitting some buttons, y'all. 45, 46, 47.
Sam, break the shit down.
I like when you tell that though, Booker. That shit, I was like, what, nigga? Did you tell your mentor
Now the case.
that
But
Greenberg was working with Azrael?
But the judge in New York let Sam on the case. Because she said Sam was one of the lawyers from the case for 2008. Sam, break this shit down. And he's federally.
Sound like you stole that from Don. Sound like you stole that from Don, Booker.
So
I hate to move it, but there's a little break right there at 48:52. Let me see if I can go to one notch. See if I go too far, it passes it up.
Wait, what?
You ain't been paying attention to her lately, have you?
No, I haven't. I don't even listen to that girl.
She's talking about how she got a movie deal and all that. That's the paperwork that Greenberg has sent her. And Rob told them, don't do it. You're the only one who put it inside. So now Greenberg represents her and Angela.
Wait, Greenberg is representing who?
Actually, and Angela on the production side, on the entertainment side.
On the entertainment side, he's representing them. So is there a patent date of when, what's that man name that got locked up? Michael Avenatti turned in his resignation for representing those two. What was there something printed, you know, in the documents for that? Is there there has to be some type of legal documents showing that Greenberg was representing those two as their entertainment attorney. Notice that he slid the entertainment part in, right? Entertainment. Now, the question to the chat is Greenberg an entertainment attorney, or was it Doug Anton that was the entertainment attorney? Which one was it? Because they never mentioned anything about Greenberg being an entertainment attorney, did they? So when did that come about? When did that come about? I thought that he was a civil and allegedly somewhat of a federal attorney dealing with, you know, that particular type of law, civil cases and things like that. Anton was the person that I read that was an entertainment attorney. So what the fuck is he talking about? What is he talking about? Why is he throwing this stuff out here to be an author of confusion? Why? And my question was, is it because Greenberg came out to say that, oh, I didn't know anything about no damn defense fund. So could it have been that he has that agitated, you know, Bookham with this defense fund, that Greenberg did not come out the gate and pretend and as if everything was okay and he was going to find out what was going on with this shit behind the scene, because he didn't. Greenberg was asking questions out here on a fucking live. He did what? Oh, I wasn't aware of that. He didn't want to be tied into some stuff like that. That's what it sounded like to me, because I listened, you know, I watched that live. He did some thorough investigation. Next thing I know, I went on Pacer, some shit dropped. I didn't see Doug Anton name was crossed off the list now for representing R. Kelly. Yeah, and of course, during the court proceedings, they had to come up with some reason that was within what you can say as far as making yourself absentee to now being now from representing somebody. See, they weren't gonna put it in there that, oh, you know, Doug Anton, you know, has got involved in some goddamn dollar for the king and a defense fund. Nope. They're gonna come up with something that sounds a little bit more logical and that can be more presentable on paperwork to a fucking judge. Hello, Elizabeth, but I'm just saying. That's what this nigga said.
Wow.
You right, man. What?
You got me fucking joking. That
No,
shit,
I'm doing that thing.
that shit will come out and it will look so bad for Rob.
That's why I said, don't say nothing.
Why? Who the fuck I'm gonna talk to?
No, nobody said, I'm not
Oh,
even.
I'm like, who the hell? You said don't say nothing. Like, who the fuck I'm gonna tell to? And go to the champion.
Larry kind of leaked it a little bit. And I called Larry and said, don't you do that shit.
Oh, so that's where you got it from, and then you decide to copy it and repeat what the fuck he said, but in your own special way, because you a special needy ass motherfucker.
Don't you do that shit. Even though Angelo told you, don't you do that shit. You're gonna be having all type of fucking lawsuits. Don't do that shit.
Boy, that's some crazy shit.
That's the only reason why Don Russell saying that he a piece of shit, because Don Russell the one that brought Greenberg to the table with Angelo. Actually, it's supposed to, matter of fact,
Why was he trying to fire Greenberg?
Huh?
What?
Let's pause that. He said that was the only reason why, because Don Russell brought in Greenberg to do that shit. What? 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 Whoa, child. Whoa, child. Where is Greenberg? Because he needs to hear what his good old boy Bookham is out here saying.
Don't say nothing like, who the fuck I'm gonna tell to? And go to the city.
Larry kind of leaked it a little bit.
Listen to this shit.
And I called Larry and said, don't you do that shit.
Everything was Don Russell did. Don Russell did. Don Russell did.
Don't you do that shit. You're gonna be having a whole type of fucking lawsuits. Don't do that shit.
Boy, that's some crazy shit.
That's the only reason why Don Russell saying he a piece of shit, because Don Russell the one that brought Greenberg to the table with Angelo. Actually, it's supposed to, matter of fact,
Why was he trying to fire Greenberg?
Huh?
Why was Don trying to fire Greenberg?
Because Greenberg cut him out the shit with the parents. And remember, they also supposed to go to TMZ. But TMZ was supposed to pay Tim Savage to them. So Angelo got paid.
So it sounds like he's trying to say, since Don Russell didn't get his cut in with doing some underhanding shit with Greenberg, that caused them to have some type of conflict of interest, right? It sounds like that's what he's saying. So I guess where I'm lost is all of this throwing Don Russell on the railroad track. Why wasn't he throwing Greenberg under the railroad track if they all was trying to do all of this dirty stuff? Why did he never do that? Why wasn't he out here on his live saying, well, Greenberg is doing this and Greenberg is doing that? I heard Don Russell saying some things of that he wasn't agreeable with agreeing with Greenberg, but Don Russell never mentioned or said anything about, or knowing, I guess, to publicize anything about Greenberg dealing and working with the parents and Azarel and all this shit. What in the blue sky carnation?
Remember, Angelo kept saying, y'all niggas don't know about these lawyers. And then he kept saying, oh, Greenberg go where the money at.
He did say that.
So,
and when I said that,
so is that why, or could that be why Bookham didn't go to Greenberg to set up the defense fund? Could that be why? He went to Anton and then they did it behind Greenberg back. So now it's like questionable about, as they started from the beginning, who was the a good attorney for Mr. Kelly. And this also would have played into the fact when you heard Judge Donnelly sit up there and says that, R. Kelly, you sure you want to do some XYZ stuff here? Because it sounds like you got some ineffective counseling shit going on around here. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, y'all.
I mean, and when I heard that, I said, let me fall back and see what the fuck he talking about. So I was on conversation. Angelo and Larry was talking, and I shut the fuck up. And I'm just looking.
Now, man,
Just like,
let's talk about that part for a minute. He was in conversation. Angelo, drunk Larry, he's the third party. I'm pretty sure that it was Angelo that probably tapped him in on the conversation. This is drama talking ass nigga here. Right? Be quiet, be quiet. So he got to hear some things of what those two were socializing about, right? So he's a sponge. Now he gets to run off or whatever and develop his own propaganda about it, you know, his thoughts or whatever, insinuating this and insinuating that. Here's what cahoots me, right? Here's the puzzling part about this shit. This is allegedly Mr. Kelly, godson, I don't know, mentee, whole bunch of shit, right? Been knowing the man for years. But yet then he wanted to sit in on a conversation with two people, allegedly, and not allegedly, that participated in taking down Mr. Kelly. Huh? Some shit to scratch your head on. That's some shit to scratch your head on. Like, this is some crazy ass shit. Yeah, it is. And to further it on, then he had some lives not too long ago, again, with, you know, Drunken Larry and Angelo, Tim Savage, all of them, just comfortable as hell, laughing, and he understand, and and a ruh. This is supposed to be R. Kelly's alleged mentee. He was going to be 10 toes deep. Now, whether if he was in on that side trying to play the same police game that they was playing on his ass, then he was the fool. Because they weren't going to give him no more than what the fuck they wanted him to have. The same way with him. He wasn't going to give them no more than what he wanted them to have. Like they say, you got bad cops, bad informants with a bad cop and a bad informant. Are you kidding me? But we watched it go on.
That whole shit the last time in Chicago. Angelo was like, yo, I know you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you.
He had to throw that part in there. We can't tell.
He said, yeah, dumb. Some nigga named Dubowski. And that's what I knew who he was. I don't think some nigga named Dubowski. And I tell him to run back when they come to me.
Now, do you know how easy it is to make that propaganda up, especially after everyone witnessed Don Russell showing up down there where Scooby-Doo was at, shooting the shit, all up in the office with him, talking shit, Scooby-Doo questioning him left and right. And then all of a sudden, here comes this propaganda. Had they never seen Don Russell on a camera, on a live, being interviewed, they would have never been able to have this propaganda. But because they seen it right in their front of their own eyes, it was just that easy to build propaganda about Don Russell was paying Dubowski Gun behind the scenes to do X, Y, and Z. It's just that easy to put conspiracy together. It's just that damn easy. Crazy as fuck.
You said for the big homies told me.
Who's the big homie?
Angelo deal with in Chicago. So I said, huh?
This shit deeper than deep.
And then from that point, that's the day that I missed court that I was late. And Sylvia confirmed that the Bolski was in court with two other guys with Kevin Terrell looking for me.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
When was that?
You know the time that I missed court when Hollywood Next said she was in Chicago and with shorts on, but I was in Chicago and it was snowing.
Oh,
That was around that time. He did say he had his own security.
Wait, who said? Oh yeah, you talking about the post?
Yep.
Now,
He did say that.
let's talk about this security that Dubowski allegedly was supposed to have. The security, the names mentioned, I believe was DJ and Loyalty. Really? Really, y'all? Really? I was over here cracking up. This ended up being at least one of the people whom he wanted to fight any goddamn ways. So what did security? When I heard that shit, y'all, I was cracking up. And then when I heard the names about who was the security people were, that really even made me laugh the fuck off. I was like, what?
He got his own security. He said he had
Fantasia.
They showed that the whatever. Like, he don't need to go down or whatever. He's like, Greg. But he didn't make like no threat or nothing like that. He had his own security.
Yo, he said that he be having people around when you don't think he got people around.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing. And you can get hit from 100 yards out. Which people gonna do that?
He said they gonna come. That's what that nigga said. I just say that's what he said. Yeah.
Now, on this part right here, and Randa and Fantasia, I got to keep this shit real with y'all girls right now. I really, really do. Because this nigga was able to obtain more steps to having clout because he caught y'all up into building this fucking bear. So I have to put that out there. However, y'all might have been playing on his fucking emotions at that time, and he might have been playing on y'all. But the soon as you step in the arena to help build a bear, yeah, it's hard to unstuff it unless you rip it apart. And I get it that that's what is looking like what is being done because of the separation. But at the time of this video, y'all help build this nigga. Y'all build this bear ego up to where it was on the rooftop. Y'all put that in him. You gave him the accolades. You build this fucking bear. And sometimes when you build up your own bear, it's hard to tear that bear down. It is. So much has been said and done and implemented and everything, and I get it. The separation has happened. And it's going to be hard. It's going to be very hard because he's always going to have some type of clapback. He's always going to have one. You build him up. He knows how you guys are going to allegedly clap back, and y'all know how he going to clap back. We love the entertainment. I ain't going to lie about it. I love goddamn entertainment be cracking me the fuck up. But keep in mind, this here calls for a different strategy. It does. And y'all gonna have to figure that out on your own. But I do know that you can't hit your target with the weapon that he knows about. It's complicated to do. You gotta revamp it. And that's woman to woman. That's woman to woman. Because y'all all know some shit. And that's crazy. So it's just going to go back and forth or whatever until you revamp and come with a different motherfucking strategy. That's all I'm going to say on that. Because you build this bear. Y'all help build this bear. Yeah. He may portray to be a dangerous one, but he ain't. He's a little wussy pussy. Very easy to do. Just got to go back to the drawing board on this nigga.
You said they're gonna come in like a wrecking ball. Oh, said they gonna get your ass, Taylor. He said you got. You did, but you won't be on that threat. They talk like shut up, stop threatening.
You just asked up, I said,
He beat up shit, yeah, but them damn walls in there. That's why he'll never get no security deposit back. He in there punching the walls.
So how long did Keith say he's gonna be on social media? So all this stuff died down?
He may say, he say he can't talk to me right now.
Did he delete? You said he deleted all his social media. Did Bobby delete his stuff? Bobby don't start talking to you.
Bobby said he got to see what's going on. He got to see the brother. He got to meet with them, probably.
Are you gonna be in the meeting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
What was he ever in the meeting? Was he ever in the meeting? Because if you go to his live over there, he sure and shit hell came out in his own words to tell the community on how he played on these women. He knew better to not tell them all of what he have and what he knows, right? Now, keep in mind, because a not so smart ass nigga, follow me on this, y'all. One, they don't come out to tell you no shit like that, right? But because he is living this illusional of being a fucking joker, a narcissist, and a weirdo, double life, you have to take him with a grain of salt. And this is where he feels that he can never be beat, right? He can't beat at wordplay. He can't be beat at gameplay or none of that. Exactly, Queen E. Basically, if you don't want to go battle to battle with him, you basically can't give him the tool to battle something on. That's the only way to beat this nigga. Me, because I just like shits and giggles and laughing at his bullshit because I know it's straight bullshit. I laugh at him. He can't dig up shit on me. He ain't got no phone calls or recordings or nothing. The only thing he can sit over there and say is talk about somebody got darn teeth. When I saw this nigga chisel up all of his fucking teeth online with his front teeth because he has no back teeth with them dirty ass fucking nails. See how you hit him back like that. I have the upper hand on that because I will roast the dog shit out of that nigga, right? And I have that advantage to do so because he can't play no recordings on me. He doesn't have this on me or that on me. I didn't pillow talk with this nigga. I didn't do it nowhere in his goddamn circle. So he could never have the upper hand on me at all. The only thing that he can do is signify. And I can shoot those back way better than him. Now, can I? Almost baldy locks in the middle of your head ass nigga. You ain't gonna have to worry about no dirty ass clippers touching that fucking hair in about another 6 months to a year, because you're gonna be straight bald head any damn way. So it don't even matter. But I'm just saying, people who has been in his circle and you have been on that phone, you have pillow talk with this nigga, you will never have that totality of the upper hand. So all you can do is leave that shit with shits and giggles and just roast and have fun with this shit. Pretty much that's it. That's all. You shouldn't have never built this motherfucking bear. At all. None.
Well, I want to hear the recording that you heard. That's what I want to hear.
And Randa probably never got this recorded.
20 minutes.
But at least she did say throughout those pauses.
I don't want to hear.
She says throughout the pauses. Yeah, Sylvia was there with the bag up.
I don't want to hear government. Y'all tapping dang the phone.
You sound like Cardi B.
I'm a fast forward through this shit because most of y'all have heard
that she said level of back and forth, because I'm like, why you don't want to show your face? You know what I'm saying? Like, show your face to me and all the stuff like that. Like, talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
You was the one that Don Russell was like hitting up.
Huh?
Don Russell was hitting.
Let's talk about this here narrative about Don Russell and Fantasia. Fantasia went on to mention that, and a lot of people who have responded in my comments, that they believe that, you know, that was possibly Don Russell. Me, I can't pinpoint it on anybody in particular because it was a fake profile. In case you haven't saw it, it's in my community. I was getting hit, and that's not even the whole text messages. Somehow, I guess when Google Chats took over, it only showing partial of the texts back and forth with that fake profile. Allegedly, quite a few people was getting hit around that 2019 throughout the 20 with someone asking for, you know, some merch or some money or whatever, you know, the case may be. In my case, it was about, you know, buying a bunch of Apple cars or something or whatever, right? And I stakes up in the hell, you the one rich. I literally, if I'm talking to R. Kelly, you one rich, you send me the money. I buy them and send them to you. I wasn't no damn fool and I wasn't falling for it. However, I cannot say that it was this person or that person. All I know is that it was a fake profile. And I knew it off jump. But I decided, well, shit, I'm riding down here. I think I was on 57th and Loomis or somewhere over there, right? Headed back to the west side. And all of a sudden it just came through. I'm trying to make it over here to my dad, right? Help my dad out. And let me talk to whoever this is. It's a hard cannon. But here Fantasia says that she was getting them through her Instagram. And a lot of people in the comments also stated as well that they were getting this instant messages coming through VIA, wherever, you know, you were, Instagram or Google Chats, I don't, you know, wherever it was, right? And this person was portraying to be R. Kelly. Like I said, I can't point a finger. The only thing that I could say that it was a fake profile. And I wasn't going out my way to try to trace down, figure it out or nothing. I played with it, said some shit, the goddamn profile went away. Ain't heard from it no more after that. That was it. But according to this, Fantasia makes it appear as if she was able to track it down, find out, and knew indefinitely that this was a Don Russell that was hitting her up. Now, maybe she talked to him. I don't know. She recognized his voice, or maybe he sent her a picture or something. I don't know. But like, I found that this is weird. I can't do the blame game when I don't actually have facts. I can only tell y'all that I knew that it was a fake profile using and coming under to portray that they were an R. Kelly.
A whole nother Instagram page. And when I did that, I ended up finding Kills Media or something like that, and Kills Nation. But it was two main Instagram sites that I had got in contact with. One person from one of the sites I actually had a couple conversations about and stuff, and he was explaining to me like, no, you know what I'm saying? That ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's not him and all the stuff like that. So we was basically comparing notes, and you know, we both like, we gotta try to get this shit going like he's innocent. So that didn't fall through or whatever. Cause dude was trying to talk to me, but I'm like, no. So that didn't fall through. But I started getting, you know, Instagram messages from like 2 or 3 different people saying that they, you know, killed and all the stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, you're not, you know, prove it to me. One person that did prove it to me, they sent me that the ID, and that's the one that he had on his live of the ID, stuff like that. And then that's when it came out Don Russell had his ID and all his other shit. So Don was using his phone for a long ass fucking.
Now, let's pause that right there. Because I truly remember some time ago where, and y'all help me remember this, that Bookham put up some information that belonged to Mr. Kelly. I could have sworn it was stated and said and shown out here that he allegedly had got hold of some of Mr. Kelly's important credentials. 1 in the chat, if that's true, 2 in the chat, if it's not true. But I was reading that because everybody was asking, what the hell does he have? How the hell he got shit, Mr. Kelly shit? Why is he showing Mr. Kelly shit on the screen? So I tried to understand, right? I really did, giving Fantasia this benefit of the doubt, and I rewind it and I rewind it. And I'm asking myself, well, did she miss the part where Bookham actually had allegedly Mr. Kelly's information up on his screen? You ain't never see Don Russell put no passport and ID and shit up on the screen of Mr. Kelly's. So I was really, really confused about that when she said that part, right? So I had to do a throwback in my memory bank, right? Let me take this to the back. Let me think about this shit here. Hold up. Now, mind you, Fantasia was once embedded with Bookham. It's just my opinion, okay? It's just my opinion. Could this have been some shit that Bookham allegedly fed her throughout their virtual socialization time, right? The best buddy time and shit, hooked up. He done sold this to her. And she kind of remembered it, right? And now here's the moment in this audio where she gets to use it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, Fantasia. I'm just saying. Like, none of us seen, or most of us seen Bookham with the information. But you took the information to lay it on Don Russell. I'm just saying. I'm gonna rewind this just for a second, because I want you to hear exactly what you just said.
you still support this person and this is that and the third. Like we was having it out. So I recreated a whole nother Instagram page. And when I did that, I ended up finding Kills Media or something like that and Kills Nation. But it was two main Instagram sites that I had got in contact with. One person from one of the sites I actually had a couple conversations about stuff, and he was explaining to me
My
like,
girl lady.
that ain't, you know what I'm saying, it's not him and all the stuff like that. So we was basically comparing notes and
Notice she
we both
says
like,
we.
we gotta try to get this shit going like he's innocent. So that didn't fall through or whatever. Cause dude was trying to talk to me, but I'm like, no. So that didn't fall through. But I started getting, Instagram messages from like 2 to 3 different people saying that they,
different
kills and all stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, you not, prove it to me. One person that did prove it to me, they sent me that the ID, and that's the one that they have on his live of the ID, stuff like that.
Dana
And
put
then
on
he
his live.
Russell had killed ID and all his other shit.
That's
so
not
Don
true.
was using his phone for a long ass fucking time, and I can actually vouch for that shit. But government, I don't want no part.
And she says that she can vouch for it. She can vouch that Don Russell has been using Mr. Kelly shit, in her words, all this time. I've been trying to sit here for the last 7 hours that I've been off work and listening to this shit. Like, how? How is it that you can vouch for that? Now, you know it's going to be suspicious if you're vouching on this shit coming from Booker, especially after the fact that her and Booker has now fell out. I don't know if your story is going to be believable. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't even know how you can use. I can't even fathom up where you're gonna get your validity from. I just don't know. I just don't know. But let's carry on.
Know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get no type of paperwork. Government, I am not trying to get nobody's paperwork.
You know what I'm saying? You better take this testimony when you need to fuck wrong.
You know what I'm saying? I don't do nothing. I don't do nothing.
But yeah, so when that happened or whatever and whatnot, it went down from Instagram to the WhatsApp, to the phone messages. So it was like all 3 levels of back and forth, because I'm like, why you don't want to show your face? You know what I'm saying? Like, show your face to me and all the stuff like that. Like, talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
So you was doing it, Don Russell was like hitting up.
Huh?
Don Russell was hitting you up.
Girl, for the longest, and that's what I'm trying to say. And he kept trying to pretend like he was killed for the longest.
Now, mind you, she was asking that profile, why you won't show your face? Why you won't show your face? Which means that a face was never shown. But Randa comes back and says, well, girl, you was talking to the Don Russell. And she says, girl, for the longest time. Now, I'm still trying to calculate how she know that she was talking to Don Russell. She just said at 0.2 seconds ago, he would never show his face. She actually never heard his voice. But yet then, she said, girl, all the time. Now, I don't know, Fantasia, if that would hold up in the court of law. But I do have to tell you, honey, your evidence right here, I don't know, honey. I really don't know. And I ain't the one to gossip, and you ain't heard it from me. But I do have to tell you that if I was the judge there, I'm gonna have to go on and let them have a sidebar and kind of kick your shit on up out of the court and have you step on down from the stand. That's all I'm just saying the proof ain't there. Your story kind of went a flippy floppy for a minute. You ain't seen them. Next thing you did, you all the time. Now I'm thinking what you were feeding Randa, in my humble opinion, was some straight bullshit coming from Booker. That's just my opinion now. Don't be getting all upset and panties in a ruffle. Let's not do that. I don't want you to do that. I just want you to just understand my observation, just my opinion. I could be wrong. You might pop out tomorrow with your recording and prove that it was Don Russell. You know, and that's what's gonna take me to shut the fuck up.
Ever since I had Instagram. So when I started to notice like nobody had Kel's back and shit except for just these two Instagram pages, I started searching the YouTube streets. So when I started searching the YouTube streets or whatever and whatnot, I ended up finding Keith. So when I found Keith or whatever and whatnot, and stuff, and I ended up talking to her and everything, and I sent her a little bit of what I had got like message wise. Like, look at this shit, motherfuckers still trying to pretend like they him. Now, this was around the time Kels was actually in, in lockup or whatever. So there's no way in hell
that he get you up. Exactly.
So I'm just like, but see, around the time that Don was actually doing what he was doing on Instagram, I think Kels was already gone. You know what I'm saying? He was already gone or whatever or whatnot. But I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Because at that timeline, nobody really does, except for the people that was really close to him or that was there with him around that time. I don't. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But from my knowledge and from my understanding, yes, Kel was actually locked up around the time Don was on Instagram hitting people up, and I wasn't the only one. Don was actually going through a lot of different people and doing that shit from my understanding, and the way that the government said in that paper, like he got two phones. Apparently I'm proving that this nigga do got two phones, because why is this still happening but now it's coming from a so-called new number?
Pause. Propaganda is a bitch. Propaganda is a bitch. So will you be able to take the stand to prove just because a person has access to two phones that it's a possibility within one of those phones that had to be a Don Russell? Gotta be careful. It's all I'm saying. Is when you start doing that accusing and stuff, like, you got to bring it on with it. You know what it sounds like to me? That with, since Bookham was pushing the issue about Don Russell and allegedly putting out his criminal behavior, right? It sounds like that you was on the same boat with Bookham. You aligned yourself up with the same narrative as of what he was doing. So I'm just hoping that that's not what was happening. I really hope that there was some proof of her being able to show that out of the two phones that Don Russell allegedly had, that one of them, I guess, was contacting her. I'm just saying, you have to be able to prove these allegations, man. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Like I have four. I have a desktop. I have two tablets. I have a girl. But that doesn't mean that I would use any one of them to do any, criminal behavior or come out to scam or do something like that. So I was like, what in the, but this is her story and she's sticking to it. I can't change that. I can only dissect it down to my opinions, my opinions. I'm not making no theories. I'm just stating an opinion to her alleged factual story. That's it.
You see what I'm saying? And when you do the 586 area code or whatever the area code is, I know it's 5 something and whatever and shit like that. And you trace all that, I'm not about to do all that. That's too much time. Like, just leave me the fuck alone, be it. You know what I'm saying?
How do you
Pause. You wanted to say that it was Don Russell, but then you come back to say that you didn't want to put no work in to make sure that it was Don Russ. Girl, I crew Zoe. I was looking for you earlier though, Zoe, because I was like, where is Zoe? I am over here doing my pastor job, my work. I was looking for you, Zoe. But yeah, now at this point of time in the live, after doing about 5 minutes of putting the pressure and making her claim that she knew that it was Don Russ because he had 2 phones. She recognized and looked up, I guess, one of the area codes, which everybody knows. If you can buy area code, you can buy a freaking number out here. Okay, you could be over in Maine and buy a number that's registered to Canada. You can do all that kind of shit, right? But I'm just saying, now she didn't have time. She didn't want to take time out to actually make sure what she was thinking and possibly knowing could be true. She didn't want to go through all that work. Nope. It's a lot easy for us to just say who it is and what it is and how it is. We don't give a fuck. If it fit, then it's gonna fit and they gonna make it stick. I'm just saying. But here she'll tell the community that, well, who got that much time on their hands? So which story is it that is for sale? Which story is for sale? I would like to buy one. I would like to believe somebody, finally, I do. But it's hard to believe out here. It's so goddamn hard. You say you think the same book told her. That's just how I'm feeling right now, lady. That's just how I'm feeling. I know that once you have been captured or entrapped in the same freaking storyline, in the same freaking circle, when you leave, sometimes your memory is going to remember the shit that you had already been processed to learn. So that when you decide to go off to tell your own story, most minds can only recalculate back to what you were already learned and been through. So we'll use that material. That's all I'm saying. And that's just kind of what it sounds like to me right here. That's all. But I could be wrong. And I'm okay to be corrected. It's okay to correct me. And the only way to correct me on this right here narrative is that, yeah, she's going to have to pop some videos with Don Russell voice on it. Oh, yeah. She's going to have to put the research up and all that shit that it was actually done out here, hitting up all of these phones, or just mainly hers. Because, she couldn't prove that it was either him that was in my goddamn chat or probably yours or yours or yours or yours, because she also stated at one point that it was multiple people. She said that it was multiple people. So I don't know. Unless Don cloned himself, I guess.
You say you seen.
Shout out to you, so I appreciate you. Thank you, babe.
Thank you for telling me, because I
know. Like, wait, back up.
Dirty box out in that good shit. Okay.
I know you so was.
Okay. I had that cookie cushion, girl. So, yeah, how I ended up meeting Latoya was basically before I ended up to the YouTube streets or whatever and trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. I ended up hearing, like, Latoya's innocent. She said what she said, you know what I'm saying? She like, look, I ain't got shit to do with this. Like, I'm just a normal person. She took to the media herself. So I went to her and I had spoke to her and I was like, yo, thank you for being the person that you are. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for having get us back, because this shit is crazy. And I was like, girl, look at this shit. And I sent it to her. So when I sent it to her, she like, well, girl, welcome to the game. I'm like, hell no, I ain't no fucking welcome.
I don't know why my avatar tripping.
She's like, after a while, we just kept it cordial. We didn't.
Thank you, so for keeping your membership.
Like
thank you.
Kept it cordial. Like, he could, I could. So we talk about recipes, stuff like that. Or I check on her like, hey, how you doing? Or I like her post, or send her some love on her post. But other than that, we ain't talk like that. As far as what's going on with kiddos and stuff.
Yeah.
Miss Fat, I know that's right.
Natasha K interviewed her, and there's a audio of the
Okay,
interview.
that's enough of that. Cause they're just having cordial conversation right now.
Yeah.
So who's the other two?
Oh, let's go to this part.
Getting off that subject.
Hey,
And I kind of got mad, and she was like, "All right, she ran from you."
Randa asked him a question about who he trusts, right? So he threw us some names out there, right? No, all of y'all heard the names, right? I'll play it. He asked him. Now, if you go over to his recent live on his newly built channel, Uncle Howdy Doody, how this motherfucker Howdy Doody. Anyways, right? If you go over there and listen to his explanation, listen to how he explains why he threw Randa some names out there. Oh, because he was fucking with him. I'm going to tell you anyway before you go over there. I was fucking with him. What he said? I was fucking with them. I told them what I wanted them to believe. I didn't trust them. Yeah, that's what he said. I was like, is this nigga smoking something that I don't even know what's on the market or what? What is you smoking, Booker? Right? Because he literally said that tonight. So you mean to tell me that all of this time that allegedly you tried to show the people how much you wanted to be 10 toes down for your mentor, you found all this time in virtual world to come out here and manipulate and bullshit people on some bullfile ass shit. Now it's because, oh, I didn't trust. Then y'all got to go hear about his goddamn narration on some bullshit about him being infatuated with Randa, talking about some other female, Latoya X. Oh, he got a little jealous. He wanted to come after Latoya X because he thought Latoya X was about to step into the middle of his moonshining ass to come at Randa. Steady teasing Randa about, no, I could tell, she wanted to, get in your ice cream. And he wanted to come on the live, but he didn't come on the live because he didn't want to address Latoya X about it, because at this point now he feels somewhere in his head, I guess, that between the conversation with the texts that he put up, right, with Randa responding back with okay, babe, and he was over there with babe, 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 babe. It was going back and forth with the babe, babe, babe. He was ready to get you. Listen, it was all hands off on Randa. Not only that, he even came alive to bring out some shit about his feelings. So when Randa was on the live with the T. Stevens guy over there, I watched that whole freaking live up there. All I seen them was doing was some damn shitless ass, harmless ass flirtations, ass giggling shit, which I was sitting in back of my laughing my butt off at they live. T. Stevens having fun, Randa's having fun, everybody on the panel having fun. He's sitting over in his goddamn half of a bedroom ass apartment punching in fucking walls because, and this is probably why allegedly, this is all allegedly, he never, went back to hang around old T. Stevens over there. His little old feelings got in the way because he thought T. Stevens was trying to make a little move in on Randa. He got pissed off like a motherfucker on that shit. Well, he was mad as hell. So he didn't, he fell back. Anyway, I mean, if he gonna get it, then he gonna get it. But I knew he didn't want it anyway, whatever, right? So now he's intertwined in 3 different areas out here. He don't know if he's 10 toes deep for Arquette. He don't know if he should be using his piggly wiggly out here. Did he come out here for that? Or he don't know if he wants to be in and out of drama, female bullshit. Because he sure wasn't no leader. No leader carries themselves like that, the way that he has been performing out here. So we might as well add that on as a 3+. did he come out here to keep up a bunch of buffale, division, deflection, and bullshit as depicting of other people's stories and changing them up? Is that what he did? Is that what he did? Because I don't see shit this nigga did. But apparently everybody else does. Everybody else did, especially over that channel. And you could ask 2 or 3 of them, what he done did for our girl? And they probably can't give you no answer. Oh, he put some paperwork out? Well, so has everybody else. So has everybody else. Quite a few people did. He ain't done no, and the crazy, yeah, on the other channel, boy with the stuttering, for some reason, I thought his stuttering was cured. I sure did. But he played that live tonight. That boy stuttering all over the place. But he ain't know what to say.
Wait, what?
I told you, go back and look at something else. That's when we talking about eating pussy.
Oh my goodness.
You was drunk as shit.
I don't remember them conversations.
All I wanted to do was this.
Now, mind you, Randa been drinking her wine. Whether it was cheap or expensive, she always have been drinking that wine on her channel, right? And at that point, he was infatuated then with her. But now that they turning out and they have their little beef and their quarrel thing going on, he takes a moment to go and put her picture up. And I'm sitting over here going, well, nigga, you was in love with that. You was in love with that then. What's the fucking problem now? Now you don't want a drunk or this or that or this or that. But back then, he was ready to kill a nigga dead for that damn Rand. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. What's going on, Scooby?
I make TikTok video. No,
You know, like I be in my own little world, chilling, not trying to bother nobody. Me, Sylvia having fun. Shopping.
yeah, we just get fucked up.
I know, right, Queen?
You know, you
He must start talking about eating crap. Oh shit. Eating what? That ain't how you approach nobody though.
No.
Well, I guess he tried to show Randa back, and that nigga came out here that's eating booty, transferring his PP up inside of Jasmine 16 humpity dumpity times. He listen. He done been on. If you ain't coming up here to make me laugh, then you can't come up here. Cause I'm about to fall asleep. And the only way you get up here is if we laugh. Cause I got to laugh to stay up. My Moscato is the getting the best of me now. This kind of got me like, so if you're coming up here to laugh, then I'll put the damn link in here. If you ain't coming up here to laugh, you ain't listen. Cause I fall asleep on you.
Not even like Toya's not even attractive at all. Especially with the red hair looking like a rolling ball. Rolling on it.
And that whole thing with LaToya X, I ain't gonna get into it. I don't care.
No, you said, I know Dana gonna get me for this one, but you said he was talking about R. Kelly paid them people.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo, did Don Russell pay you any money to do what he needed you to do? Yes or no? And how much?
Random.
Yeah, you know, I remember every damn thing. Like, I ain't gonna lie, you know, I'm gonna repeat it.
Why bad blood fingernails look like blood? Yeah, that nigga, he ain't getting done. Oh, that nigga got long hair.
What happened?
Sound like to me that Bookham wanted to put himself in a position to have a 2-for-1 over there. I think he wanted both of them girls, Fantasia and Randa. I do. And I sure don't want to hear him.
Just like you right there. And
He
she was
said
like,
Azriel was in cahoots with the FBI.
huh?
He said he did.
And Scooby-Doo, I want to know if you know anything about Greenberg being in cahoots. Oh, okay. So it looks like, hold on, looks like you're done talking. No, don't lower my hands. Was Greenberg, to your knowledge, in any cahoots with the Azrael? And that's what came in between Don Russell and Greenberg. Do you know anything about that? You more know about this shit than I do. Oh, wait, I gotta get the link. Oh, Lord, I gotta get a link. I gotta get a link. Bring your ass up here and crack me the fuck up for about 15 minutes. Oh, shit. Scooby-Doo. I think I remember one time you kind of had the little hotsy-totsy for that damn catfish too. You ain't seen that this right here. Now I don't know, Scooby-Doo, if this is her brother or what, but someone right on here. Let me bring it up. Wait. Hold on. Oh, where that live at? Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Scooby-Doo. I think you was over there flirting. Scooby-Doo, you was flirting with. He just brought my laughing back. Wait a minute, Scooby-Doo. You over there flirting with this right here. Now I want to know what in the hell was you smoking on? Scooby-Doo. And don't lie, Scooby-Doo, because you were flirting with this one. Yes, you were. You better not come up here and lie. Hold on. Scooby-Doo. This is what you was flirting with. What's going on, Dib-Dub? Wait a minute. Scooby-Doo. You know you was. Scooby-Doo. You listen. You was flirting with that one. Yes, you was. Yes, you was. Now, Scooby-Doo, I don't know if this was the brother or her, but I'm going to tell you this. I see you flirting with it. He should have never came in my chat. Get out my damn chat. Because I was behaving. I was doing just fine behaving over here. Hey, put a one in the chat if y'all see Scooby-Doo flirt with. Oh shit. I remember she said she loved you, Scooby-Doo. Just when I thought that old Moscato has worn off. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, she love you, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. You mentioned earlier that you like some good head right there. Now, I look like she can bobble real good. It's up to you. She didn't even shaved off the little stash over the lips. It's nice and smooth. Now, I must warn you, it looks like it's a little allergic reaction going on around up. Oh, I just had to throw that at him though. So I'm on shits and giggles. I had to throw that at him. Oh shit. Oh Lord have mercy. You got you will give you 2 minutes to hit that link. Then I got to get, listen, if you ain't on in 10 minutes to make me laugh, I'm about to get ready to end the live. That is the conclusion of our part 2. You guys think what you think, say what you want to say. Everything that I have spoken on, some of it is allegedly, and a lot of it is my humblest opinion over here on the One Papoose show. Because at the end of the day, people are going to say what they want to say, be who they want to be, like Uncle Earl over here, and you know, tap dance and do whatever. I just come on my show to have a little fun, keep up with a little commentary with you guys here and there. It is what, pushing now 1:13. We have been live now for 2 hours. Oh, is it 2 hours, y'all? Holy shit. So other than that, I'm gonna count down for Scooby-Doo, starting with 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 24. The white around your lips. 23, 22, and 21. I gotta get up out of here though, y'all. So maybe one day, you know, maybe this weekend or so, because I don't think that I'll be back live this week. I got some catching up shit to do. I have, you know, put a lot of shit to the side to catch up on quite a few videos out here. Think I'm all caught up. I'm current now. Hope y'all enjoyed y'all popcorn, and I hope y'all enjoy spending time once again with the One Papoose. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please, by all means, do so, because I am a channel that is still trying to grow out here and vibe with the community, keep the company that I do keep, and don't forget to get your membership. That helps with the channel. Don't forget that I still have the $1 for the pap over here. When you are, look at that. I was down to 1. I was down to 1. I was down to 1. Here we go with the bullshit. Here we go. Let's see if I can get them connected all. Let's see. See if we can get them all. Y'all ready? How many of y'all are still up for a little bit? Just a little bit. Because he on. Just when I got to use the damn bathroom. Get that I still have the $1 for the pap over here. When you are, look at that. I was down to 1. I was down to 1. What's going on?
I don't be knowing how to use this stuff.
You got it. You in.
Okay.
All right. What we laughing about tonight? For a little bit. I've been on here a long time.
I'm laughing at Fat Boy. Act like dead men tell tales.
Okay, come on, tell us what you heard tonight.
I heard that cocksucker say that I was hiding underneath my kid's bed. How am I gonna hide underneath my kid's bed if I'm on the driveway? It's amazing how you take something you hear, right?
Mm.
And I listen to you make shits and giggles.
Mm.
So I went live and I talked about my situation in the shits and giggles type of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing about what I said had any truth to it.
So he took it and tried to run it as live event.
Right. Not knowing that I just made it just for you. And to see you scratch it and flip it and make it into all kind of what you want it to be But I was just joking.
He like to put shit up, and he want to make it stick. I don't believe none of these so I be going shout out to them people over there. Y'all gonna ride with that shit till the wheels fall off.
And then he said, you go live with some street language as part of your video description with my picture on it. Why?
He coming at you. He said that he could scope you about a mile away.
You can come. Look. If you was live getting off the plane in New York, you was live doing a protest at the MCC. Why don't you go live when you come in to me? Why don't you go live when you looking for me? Otherwise, it's just entertainment.
Pure
entertainment. I mean, you use Don Russell as an excuse to put people in federal conversations and possible federal indictments.
Do you have a copy of that the DOJ? He said it's in the bottom and on one of the pages in the bottom of the paragraph.
He said what about the DOJ?
He said that they used his stuff in the paperwork of Don Russell's the DOJ paperwork. It's like the last paragraph on one of those write-ups. I want to see that shit.
If you listen to the video that Choke No Joke took down, he on the video when I'm in the white sweater. And he
well, all y'all was up on there. He took that down?
Yeah, Choke No Joke took that video down.
Oh, damn.
But he says on that video that he was able to see Don Russell's sealed indictment. Who sees a sealed indictment other than people that's at the grand jury or agents? Now, you over there trying to, once again, say my mother's address, like I should feel some type of fear from this. My only fear from this is the government failing to block out my mother's address, which they have acknowledged after they did not block out my mother's address. So the more that I hear y'all talk about my mother's address, that the government acknowledged that they failed to block, I don't give a damn about what y'all saying. See, the difference between me and y'all is I done did it and I do it again and I done overdid it and I done did it on live. You motherfuckers on YouTube saying what you gonna do and you just saying this shit for entertainment. You got a whore on YouTube who stand on Madison. You stand on Madison where this type of stuff happen every day. Now I go hang out on Washington. You see me on Washington, you got a little bit nervous. In the hood, I'm a celebrity. I beat the feds. Everybody know what really happened and what really went down. I didn't get caught with no guns or drugs, so me being a snitch is never in question. I don't give a fuck about dude brother. See, Bozo, you over there running some shit about his brother. I don't give a fuck about his brother. I don't give a fuck about him. Dude about to be smoked sausage. Throughout the whole situation, Deboski has never wrote a police report. I've never been to a police station writing a police report on nobody. Y'all get on YouTube and you brag about what you're going to write on somebody, what you're sending in on somebody, and then in the same breath, you want to play tough. It is 2023. I would no longer play street games with police ass niggas. If the government said in government paperwork, you are posting my mother's address and threatening my mother, then that's what I'm going to follow up with. So I don't care how many times you think you trying to scare me, because what's going to scare you won't be televised. It won't be televised. The revolution won't be televised. Now, I just got one question. How do you move from 63rd to Madison and think that you coming from 63rd on Madison and threatening me? Is you smoking crack? This ain't 63rd. It's rules and regulations over here. Do you even know who building you renting at? I hope that you had these apartments clean while you sitting up and talking about you on call on my mama. I'm gonna call your mama a apartment complex. I wish I knew what apartment complex my mama was in. My right hand to God, my mama name ain't no damn Glenda Gunn. My right hand to God, that ain't my mama name. My mama never had to provide anything in this whole situation and never did. I was released to a person on the phone. You said it was my mama. You said, where is it any proof that that was my mama? Did my mama sign a piece of paper? Did she show an ID? Did she, where anywhere in that was that my mama? My mama is about to retire. My mama live in a house. I'm so tired of arguing with you motherfucking Negroes that don't got a lawnmower. I'm so tired of arguing with you Negroes that don't pay a mortgage.
Oh, time out. Did you say? He said that they don't have a lawnmower.
If you ain't got a lawnmower, I can't even argue with you like that no more. You ain't got a lawnmower.
Maybe they got a weed whacker. Maybe a weed whacker.
You ain't got a weed whacker. You ain't got a lawnmower. You don't get up and clean out no gutters. You ain't never climbed up on. You ain't even got a ladder to clean out your gutters.
They still parking on the side on the street.
The motherfuckers paying association dues. You sitting up here talking about my mama in a complex. That's how I know that you know what you finding? You finding skip trace shit.
Oh, shit.
We moved out the complex when DeBosi shot into a crowd of people. You saw that news article, DeBosi shot into a crowd of people.
Well,
we left that complex then. They said, oh, we gotta go. You Negroes from Chicago. You Negroes from Chicago. Oh, hell no, y'all gotta go. Your last name, Gun, y'all gotta go. So we
not allowed.
So when Sylvia and them gave you that old my mama address shit, that shit was old shit, man. And my mama come from the Delta. Do you think she gonna tell the feds what's her name, who the fuck she is? She don't even operate like that. So this whole thing, how we feel about the judicial process and due process rights and what was done to R. Kelly, it'll never be the same way that other people feel about it, because we done seen real people go through these same type of situations where it has affected our mind frame on the judicial process. Now, when you over there putting up dead man pictures, dead man's tell no tales, his brother came and tried to take me out of here. But in the end, Karma beat his brother to the front door. Now I get released and your brother go meet the beast. Should I feel sad? What consequences is going to come out of a situation where you just shot an innocent man cutting somebody's hair and your brother is dead? Your whole thing is finished. It's your smoke sausage. Play it over again, replay it again, replay it again, replay it again, replay it again. Now just know, if I wasn't a changed man, that dude right there that you trying to act like you threatening me with by talking about, them niggas won't even think about fucking with my mama. You know why they won't fuck with my mama? Because they know who I am. I don't worry about goofy stuff like that. See, When your sister a bulldogger and she out here working at the restaurant for tips, the restaurant that everybody go to, it's nothing to really send somebody in there just to tap her on the head and be like, hey, you know who D-Boski is? I don't worry about this. See, dude that did what he did, why do you think when he got released, because D-Boski never wrote a statement on him. D-Boski never picked him out of the lineup. D-Boski said, hey, man, he did what he did. It is what it is. You know what he said? I'm so sorry. I'm going to make it up by going to throw my life away trying to get back at the people I should have been getting at. But at the end of the day, these people on YouTube, they paid this guy to assault me and my family, and that's my story. That's my story. You know why that's my story? Because you want to get on YouTube and act like you involved in some shit that you don't even know nothing about. All you know is what I tell you or what I sell you. You don't know shit. But the more you keep talking like you know, maybe you do know. Maybe you are involved. And as long as the government is able to mention you in federal paperwork possibly being involved, then I'm going to say you are involved. See, all this stuff about what you going to do to me and how you going to do it to me, you got to put a date on it. You got to put a location on it. Otherwise, it's just YouTube entertainment. I'm gonna put these hands on you. I'm coming to see you. I'm landing. You're gonna have to see me. You're gonna have to see me. Why you can't just be brave like the last guy and say, hey, I'm at the airport. Hey, I'm on my way here. Hey, I'm right here. Why you can't do that? You would never do that. You would never do that. You know why
Why you think he would never do it?
Because it's just propaganda. It's for your viewers. You know that if you book the flight ticket and say, hey, I'm in the airport on my way to O'Hare, the dream team is going to start hitting that chitty chat. Dana, did you pay your life insurance? Dana, please don't go. Dana, this is motherfucking Code Red. This is Code Red.
Stand down.
If you ever seen Black Hawk Down, the moment you land in O'Hare Airport, it's Black Hawk Down. Let's see you get back up there in the air. See, when I was on this leg bend, I was waiting on you to come and support your mentee at that trial in Chicago. So everything you say that I ain't, right? See, the only reason I got arrested is because the feds said I have a background, right? What do that background consist of? Blowing up shit, firing off weapons, taking people's shit. This are things that's documented. So when they was like, oh, we know about you. We heard you sling that iron. You would stop a motherfucker from coming to court to testify. These are all the things that Agent Ryan told me when he spoke to me on the phone. He said, we heard you sling that iron. We heard you might got some iron. We got some pictures of you with some guns that we got from Dana J and DJ. Now look at these pictures. Is these your pictures? Is these your gun? Where these guns at? I said, what? That's a. Oh, I remember that. That's that pellet gun I had right there. That's that pellet gun. I remember that. I bought that pellet gun. Damn squirrel. They chewing on shit. What about this, Mr. Gunn? What about this picture? Well, that picture right there, that was for the raccoon. That big motherfucker right there, that was for the raccoon. Well, what about this, Mr. Gunn, on your shoulder? I said, well, damn, I had hair on that picture. I'm going a little bald right now. So I can't really tell you what exactly that is in my hand. But that was for the barracudas. That was for the barracuda. We had squirrels We had raccoons. We had some barracudas. Well, Mr. Gunn, if I search your house, will I find a weapon? See, this the part. See, I got 6 months to go. You know what I mean? So I can't show you everything right away because I don't want to piss these people off. But I will be releasing everything. And I told him, I said, you know, it looked like a weapon. It looked like a weapon. It looked like whatever you want it to be. But if you can't prove that what you see on that picture is capable of firing projectiles of firearm ammunition, you can't charge me with possession of a fucking picture. Now, I want to say this, though. And I was going to go loud. I said you was loud, but I'm going to give you the tea first because I jumped on your shit first, Pat. And when I jumped on your shit, you got the death threats and everything, and you took it like a G. I like that, though. You feel? Because I take it like a G. I can't wait. Look. I promised the guy when y'all broke my window out, I swear to God on my life, I was talking to Angie Walker when y'all broke my window out. When the brick hit the window, it bounced off the window and hit the garage. You know, garage is sheet metal. So if a brick hit sheet metal, it's gonna rattle the whole house. You did. So when they hit the window, boom, the brick went off the window to the sheet metal. The whole house heard it. If I really wanted to, if I really wanted to, smoke sausage. But I'm from the street. I'm from the street. I don't think this same thing to people to get them to step outside. So I can, you feel? So when I saw that and all the noise behind it, I'm like, what idiot would do this? I got cameras on my house. Now, I never released the footage of your dumb ass breaking my window. And you might have thought you was in the dark, but cameras got night vision. It's only one person that fits your description. This where you fucked up at. You did all these calls on my house just to break the window out. So you did all these calls leading up to that. But that's a whole nother story. Back.
Yeah, because the rumor has it that you broke your own window out.
They say that I broke my window out when my phone got stolen out my car.
Okay, that was for that. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Now, why would I break my window out my car and have to close a jacket in my car just to stop rain from raining in my shit? Who, you know, why? What am I going to get out of breaking my own window? If I broke my own window, why the people that was there when my window was broke, who y'all don't know because I don't mention their names, but it was people that was there who was just in my car. We listened to music in my car for about 30 minutes. I be feeling a certain type of way. You know what I mean? So I'm sitting there for a reason. 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I sit there 40. I promise to God, I sit there for at least 45 minutes in the car. I only left my car for 7 minutes. I came right back to my car after 7 minutes, motherfucker, broke my window out. What you take? You take the phone. But you search very hard. I know what you was looking for. Had I caught you in my car, you would have got what you was looking for. And you know who you are. And I know who you are. You so cold-blooded with the shit. This ain't your first time doing this shit. You came into the parking lot and then you dipped down low by the cars. They let me look at the footage. When you dip down low by the car, you can only be of the height of 5'8" to 5'5". They got this thing on their security cameras to show how your height was possible. Now I know it wasn't Mama Boy. That wasn't Mama Boy.
Mm.
You just called me. You asked me where my shit at. Now you breaking my car. You look for it. But I get it though. I'm not tripping on none of this stuff. I get it. One thing you didn't understand is we don't leave them at the house. We bring them out. We don't leave them at the house. We bring them out. So you breaking in my car, what you looking for? Had you got caught in my, and you so petty, you gonna take the Air Force One? I had some Air Maxes in there, female Air Max. You took the Air Max, you took my phone. It's cool, bro. You ain't take the speaker that you gave me though. You ain't take the speaker. You gave that to me. That's why you ain't take it. You can't fit that shit in your shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why you took it. Yeah, I mean, that's why you left it there. Then this big ass jacket, that big ass camouflage jacket, that's in there. You ain't take that either.
Mm-hmm.
This Chicago, motherfucker, take everything. You was searching to the point you ripped my glove box off. You ripped the console. You was searching. You wanted to find that motherfucker so bad, didn't you? But I'm way smarter than you think I am. See, a lot of y'all, you think with a law-abiding citizen mind. You have never went into the intellect or dialogue into criminality because you're not a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Now you want to sit and get on YouTube and talk to me like you're a criminal, but you can never convince me of it. You ain't willing to eat in the dark, get a tray through a chuck hole, and they don't cut your light on. You don't even know what you're eating. You just eating in the dark. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't go on a hunger strike and say, you know what? My brother over there, he need medical attention. We ain't gonna eat nothing. We going on a hunger strike till this brother gets some medical attention. You ain't did that. Your whole civil rights fight started with a celebrity. Outside of that, it ain't morally in you to stand up for somebody like you. Y'all met me on the internet talking about my civil rights and my lawsuit, and you all want to interject yourselves in that when that was a fight about the black man and his rights on being able to travel legit. But you wanted to reach out to the agents and officers and involve yourselves in this situation for what? In the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I look at Bozo over there, I want you to know this, Bozo. You think that I'm going to put you in some paperwork where you can try to run around with that and hide who you are? Nah. Everything that you do will revert back to the office that you have involved in the situation that we are currently in for the next 6 months. I don't have to make a police report on you. Everything that I report back to the office can all be pulled up when I'm standing over you. Is a reason why I'm standing over you. And I'm fully aware of that because that's why I got the deferred prosecution that I wanted. That's why I said what I said about their whole judicial process. And that's why I walked off the way I walked it off. Now, I know that a lot of people like the collage lady and the rest of y'all, you couldn't understand this, you hurt feelings and etc. But mama didn't raise no fool. I know my rights. So when you over there talking about dead men tell no tales. What is brother gonna do to me? What is brother gonna do to me?
Mm-hmm.
His brother just shot a barbershop owner that's over the age of 55. He just shot a senior citizen. What he gonna do to me? Your brother is smoked sausage in the grave because you out here trying to thug. What you gonna do to me? What should I fear out of this? You know what I should fear? A rogue government informant continuing to threaten my mother and my family. That's what I fear out of this. A rogue government informant who identity has been compromised, who could no longer get incentives for information that he passed on situations that he make up in his own. Now your check is running now. You know, you don't get that same incentive, that same bonus if you get a little bit more. You don't get that no more. These people talk about they here for R. Kelly. And I have definitively shown you that Levi for Kelly, the Masked Man McGee, them 3 dog heads around him, DJ, Dana J, have worked it directly with the people on R. Kelly's case. And y'all still in these people chats talking about free R. Kelly? Is you stupid? How do y'all expect to understand the federal situation if you don't understand Countertail Pro? If you don't understand Fred Hampton was killed in his sleep by the federal government off the words of a person like Dana J from doing what? Protests. How can you understand R. Kelly's situation with the federal government if you don't understand that while we was out there advocating for R. Kelly, the FBI sent in provocateurs to protesters involving George Floyd, which was at the same time as our protesters. So if it's on document that they sent out provocateurs at this same time that we were doing protesters, why would it be far-fetched to believe that some of those provocateurs could have ended up at our protesters? Why is it that we can prove on the internet that 2 individuals that you see in the chitty chat, Dana J being one, the other guy being the man who has to meet his kids on the side of the road, we can prove definitively that these are 2 convicted felons that now possess a gun legitly. Now they can go and show you D. Boski shot into a crowd of people, not a crowd of women and children, not a crowd of women and children. You know, you got to read the fine print. It wasn't a crowd of women and children. See, it was all good when they shot in my mama's house, but it wasn't all good when I shot into a crowd of cocksuckers who shot in my mama's house. You did? Now, in the process of everything that went down with that situation, I understand how they write these articles. And when you see an article, you got to pay attention to how much detail are they willing to give you. See, they'll give you a certain amount of detail with a whole lot of exaggeration. Now, when it comes to this R. Kelly situation, they told you in the indictment that the purpose of the enterprise was to promote R. Kelly's music and brand. They go after that to say that people that was part of his entourage, bodyguards, personal assistants, runners, comprised this enterprise of people who was juking for a spot of position. Haven't we seen Dana J admit to knowing R. Kelly, being there, being around? Haven't we seen him juke for his spot on YouTube the same way that the government described people juking for a spot?
Yeah, at Brother Camp, yeah, in the camp.
In the camp.
Yeah.
Now, this whole Don Russell situation, you get on Choke No Joke and say that you seen Don Russell sealed indictment. How are you able to see a sealed indictment? Because Ryan, when he put in my sealed indictment, he told the judge he wanted to be sealed due to me having internet connections and people that could possibly pull this up before I got a hold of it. He got a hold of me. Now, Agent Ryan is a certified butt sniffer and a certified cocksucker and a certified European that's going to have to give me and my family monetary compensation. And I told him this to his face. So all this stuff I'm talking about is going to come all out. So once again, Dana, When you sitting over there thinking, I'm saying your address, I'm saying where I think your mother at, and I'm hoping something come your way. I have no fear of anything coming my way. The devil came and knocked on our door. I did not hide underneath a bed. You would never see a report of me hiding underneath a bed. My neighbor was right across the street when everything transpired, saw me right face to face. Enterprise was on the phone when the police came to my home during the shooting and things of that nature. So when you get on the internet talking about a spoof that I made out of a real life situation, it only goes to show what one Pap was saying about you earlier, how you take situations and you try to create a narrative and pull people into your narrative. Ain't a motherfucker on YouTube that's been on in these chats saying they're gonna do something to me, did nothing to me. Ain't nobody ever gonna be able to pull up on me and do nothing to me. You know what I mean? Dude that you sent Dana J, since you know so much about him. I don't know nothing about this guy. You know, the federal government is saying you sent him. And I agree. I think that you sent him. I think that Levi sent him. I think that DJ sent him. You know, I think he was a paid gunman. You know, I still fear for my life every day. I still got to look over my shoulder every night. You know, we had to leave the beautiful city of Bolingbrook after many years there and raising my kids there, due to the fact that Dana J have, you know, connections to real street guys that's willing to pull up and try to take my head off. Now, when you telling this story and you putting Vice Lord in your YouTube title, just know that those guys are some gangster disciples.
Across the street, guys.
You putting up some Vice Lords came and shot at me, and they some Vice Lords. And, you know, I don't want to get into this, you know, street gangbanging talk, but I do want to give those guys their props and praises. They are gangster disciples. They are not no Vice Lords. That is not no false flagging situation for no GDs to come doing some GD stuff to some Vice Lords. It's not a false flagging situation at all. What it is some GDs call themselves doing something to some Vice Lords, and as a result, your brother is dead. And that's the true story. You know, at the conclusion of everything you think you put together from me playing a news video. I never said their names. I never said who they was, but imagine how much time you put into stalking me. But I'm the stalker. All I did was play an article. The article didn't even say no names, but you went to find them. They were some GD ass niggas that played the game with some real trill ass Vice Lords and got their ass laid down. Do you think I give a fuck how you spend it, what you say about it, what address you put on it? The motherfuckers grieving and licking their wounds and don't want no more positive shit that they jumped in the fire thinking they was ready for. And I just gave you that right there, one Pap, so he can know. Them niggas was never no Vice Lord. So all that title shit you putting, all this my mama address shit, you think I'm gonna make a police report on you so you can use that to hide what you have done. But everything that you're doing has already been put in federal documents. And what you did tonight, I'm going to follow up federal documents with through the court-appointed officer that was appointed to me as a public defender. See, you say that these people are actors. You like to say that lawyers are actors. No, lawyers are officers of the court. And when you don't pay them nothing, they gonna be telling the court the truth every time because you didn't pay them nothing.
Let me ask you this. So if it is being stated that presumably that he is a provocateur and allegedly having some type of protection within the system, being allowed to do whatever. Who has that authority to reverse that action up where allegedly
He fucked up with me.
Okay.
You know, he was rolling with R. Kelly.
Yeah.
He got a lot of ways with that.
Yeah.
He rolled with Don Russell. He got
Yeah.
a lot of ways with that. To the point that when he mentioned Deboski, and Deboski had did an interview with Don Russell, he had leeway for them to care about what he was bringing to them. But after going through my devices, you will see that once I cut off YouTube, I don't know nobody. You know, I might talk to Christy, I might talk to Yellow, I might talk to Molly, I might talk to Walker, but we don't even get off YouTube and talk about R. Kelly. We talk about how your kids doing.
Yeah, just life in general.
Yeah, I'm fixing on my backyard. How you should cut the tree. You cutting that shit wrong. Watch your hands before you cut your damn hands off. Stuff like that. We don't get on here plotting and planning and swapping and changing information and contacting lawyers on this case. And we don't do that. So when you went through my devices, like they said, and I know people, I heard this man talking to the lady who I blew smoke up her ass and she thought she was somebody. I ain't gonna say your name because when I say your name, you gotta go live. But the lady who I blew smoke up your ass, I watched him on your live say that the government said Deboski is a family man. They'll believe anything. You gonna believe I'm a family man when I do basketball, soccer, baseball, swim classes, pick you up from school, drop you off to school. I've been doing this. So even if you put me on house arrest, you still got to let me go and do what I've been doing because I have the presumption of innocence. So I was always able to pick my kids up and drop them off and take them to their class. I've been doing this their whole life. I did it my daughter. My daughter is 19. I did it her whole life, you know? So when you sitting up here talking about my kids and things of that nature, talk about doing these things for your kids, their whole life.
No, it's much easier to talk about what they see on screen, but
if anybody that's saying they with the dream team,
not what you don't find.
If anybody's saying they with the dream team, R. Kelly's cousin Levi, if you really with R. Kelly, then it's two things I want you to understand. One is R. Kelly is basically a person that can go through a situation like you just saw me go through on YouTube, where I had friends that tried to turn me in. I had friends that went live and said I was capable of these things that was false. I had people around take my statement and chop it down and give the government a narrative to a 10-hour video and not even let me speak. I could have been swarmed and swamped by that whole situation where the narrative could have became my lifeline, my life story. R. Kelly in his mental mind frame is not capable of saying, well, I feel this about you, so I'm gonna do this to just see what type of person you is. Now, his mind frame where he thinks he's doing something, somebody else could have warned him that he gonna do this to check you out because you got a snake in your see, they try to play that whole snake stuff around me, but I'm a roll in the mud with you. I'm gonna make you come out. R. Kelly is not intelligent enough to be put to what I was just put through that you saw on YouTube. I played the game. You saw me play the game. You saw me get charged playing the game. You saw me run out here and say I'm a goddamn enterprise. You saw me run out here and say the parents need to be charged. You saw me run out here marching the goddamn streets. You saw me antagonizing the indictment from the government. And I knew the consequences behind it, but my mind frame to R. Kelly's mind frame is not the same. I was able to walk away. I believe that R. Kelly played the same game. And he did not know how many moving parts was involved. I walked away looking like a crazy man who beat his girl and starved her, and my kids is this and that and this. You know, they put the narrative down. They put the narrative down that them girls can't go home. He's starving them, and they brainwashed. And the first time Black people ever heard of Stockholm syndrome, Negroes was going to the dictionary looking that shit up. Stockholm syndrome, what's that? So when they come with these narratives and propaganda for the format that they're going to use in these indictments, if you playing the game, then you have to understand the law. R. Kelly ain't capable of understanding the law. Only a criminal or a lawyer is going to understand that. This is an R&B singer. This man don't break the law, so why would he know something like that? Now you going off a system of trust and a system of loyalty and a system of do's and don'ts. And that's not a system that's going to work in the court of law.
For you, no, not for Black, not for you.
And the second thing I want to say is this. If you came here for R. Kelly and you have seen these people go live and say what they're sending in, go live and tell you that they wrote 50-page reports, go live and tell you what they hope happened and read paperwork and say what they need to send in next. See, Dana J, when you over there and you playing that video, right? That would be the same video that DJ played on his channel, DJ Gas the Juice, right? This is why I don't give a damn about that video, Dana J. And I'm glad that you played that video so that way people could understand. On or about March 27, 2021, Gunn appeared in a video which was live streamed on YouTube account. The March 2021 video, in the March 2021 video, Gunn points an object that is covered by a towel at the camera, then tucks the object inside of his jacket as music plays in the background. Approximately 18 seconds into the March 2021 video, Gunn removes the towel from the objects and point what appears to be a revolver firearm at the camera. What appears to be ammunition is seen in the chamber of the revolver. A still image from March 2021 video is included below. I have reviewed Gunn's criminal history, which has revealed in sum and in substance and in part that on or about June 9th, 2006, Gunn was convicted of arson, which would make him a person not supposed to be in possession of a gun. So the video that you are over there playing, Dana J, on your live is the same video y'all turned in as government evidence. Yeah. See, y'all only thought that because they said a video was made October 4th, threatening prosecutors, that's the only video that they was looking for. But I have discovery here. And in that discovery, it would tell you that they was also looking for the video of March and a video of February. So when you play footage and evidence that I can clearly show is in my discovery, the same way I sit up there and took everything that came my way and I stand on everything I said and did. See, people say you want to play victim. How can I play victim if I never went to the police? Y'all went to the police. You want to play victim. You want to go get your mama. He want to talk about his kids. Y'all want to play victim. You put my kids in a herpes-infected vagina. But you complaining about your kids being on a water gun? You went and got your mama to fill out a police report. But you come over here on my driveway and break my window out. See, I never needed to play the victim because I would never be a victim. The victim would be the motherfuckers who went and got the police report because you knew you was capable of being the victim. I never thought I was capable of being the victim. Even when dude came to my house, I didn't think I was capable of being the victim. See, Dana, when you play the video, next time, say that this is government evidence that I sent in. DJ, when you play videos, certain video, say this is government evidence that I sent in. Why don't y'all just be real? Why don't y'all be some real trill G's about the shit y'all doing? If you did something, stand on it. Everybody be on here talking about, he did this to me, he did that to me, he did this to me. And I'm saying, yeah, I did that shit. Why y'all on here talking about he did this and that to me? I'm going to the police, but he a bitch and I'm gonna kill him and I'm gonna do this and he gonna see me. He gonna have to catch these hands and all this other stuff after you go to the police. Once you go to the police, let the police handle it. Stop running to YouTube and playing a role that you should give up the moment you go and write a police statement. So Dana, the next time you play that video, DJ, whichever one of y'all, the next time you play that video from March 2021, the same screenshots that Levi sent the government, the next time you play that video, just put on there, this is government evidence that's in the Boski case that we sent in. Put that in there. Now, tomorrow I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna put the paperwork on the screen so you can actually see that this is really a video that DJ played 2 weeks ago and he just played tonight. That's in the government evidence that I ain't even showed. I ain't even showed this part yet. So I very much appreciate y'all showing your participation in the government investigation. Now I'm only asking you to stand behind being the rat and the cowards that you are and stop getting on this internet antagonizing and provoking a real gangster. Cause I ain't need no deals. I ain't need no motherfucking, I ain't kiss no ass. You read the paperwork. You read fuck the prosecution, judge, DA. Did you not hear that? Did you not see that paperwork? So you can't sit up here and say, oh, this some shit I'm making up. See, as a young man, Dana, when we was running around in these streets talking that stuff that you think is cool to put in your YouTube titles, we lived and died by that, and we still live and die by that. That means the moment that you start walking through complexes with a badge, telling people that you the police, the moment you get on YouTube talking about what you gonna send in, the moment that you start saying you hope I go to jail, is the moment that you should start being a civilian and stop talking about street stuff and what's going on in the street and just be a civilian. Now, when I come up top, because I'm coming up top first, then I'm coming down to Atlanta, right? Now, when I go live in that barbershop, the same one you get your hair cut at, and I go and get some crab legs, even though I don't even eat crab legs, I want to see you run down there in that little ass car, the same way you ran down at the Rick Ross house. What man you know gonna run down at a Rick Ross house? What you running down there for? This a car show, old schools. You can't even tell an old school Porsche from a Ford. So what is you running down here to his show for? He charging $25,000 to park on his lawn. You got $25,000 to park on his lawn? I don't think so. Is anything about this motherfucking clown mobile that you in is worthy of parking on the goddamn lawn? No, it's not. You run down there trying to suck Rick Ross' dick.
Jeff Liley, we're getting ready to close out. So
You better stay away from that Jeff Fly leak shit.
I don't
That
even know.
nigga
I've
be on
never.
some, he in your chat. You got the
even.
music. You know where it's at. You with Don Russell.
I have not, never. I think he tried to come over here once.
I don't
about
even think that that's
two
dude.
ago.
I don't even think that that's dude. That's Fat Boy trying to get some commentary.
Well, we're getting ready to close out, so
Pat P,
we're
be
gonna
with
wait
you, man.
kindly for
I'm gonna put that
tomorrow.
paperwork up tomorrow so you can see the video that he played tonight is actually in my discovery.
Wow.
Yeah.
But you right. So it's like, why not just say if that's what
Yeah,
it
you
is
know,
or
if you
not?
gonna do some shit, you know, I would respect you dudes way more. You know, DJ, you, ET, all y'all. Anything I do, I swear to God, don't I be on here saying, yeah, I did that shit.
Mhm.
Even when they be like, oh, he drunk, he crazy, he bipolar, I still be like, yep, I did it. Why y'all don't want to admit to what you do? You got to take some type of pride in it. You're going to sit on the phone with investigators for 2-3 hours. You're going to email and write back and respond, and you don't got no pride in this shit. You ain't happy about your accomplishments. Now, keep that free R. Kelly shit out your goddamn mouth when you sitting up here working with the same people on his goddamn case. And that's the realest shit. Listen, man, I don't give a damn if you like me. I don't care if you don't like me. But you all know that the same 3 people that was prosecuting R. Kelly was the same people I was charged with threatening, right? You all know that the same agent on R. Kelly case was the lead agent on my case. So anybody that you saw wishing, hoping, or saying that they was working with, then you know what they did. So stop playing like you need A, B, and C, and you don't understand A, B, and C. You know what the hell happened? Y'all blew y'all cover trying to take out a motherfucking R. Kelly Jr. And I played the game because I knew that all that shit that the government was talking about was bullshit. How you gonna say to promote R. Kelly music and brand, make you an enterprise? And every time y'all get on here talking about R. Kelly, then y'all part of the enterprise. They go for Old Cove and the rest of y'all. If you put R. Kelly on your thumbnails, if you playing R. Kelly music, if you getting on YouTube talking about R. Kelly, you are promoting the R. Kelly music and brand, which makes you part of the enterprise. So all of y'all the enterprise, every last one of y'all, according to the government. You know why? Because y'all just some niggas. They don't give a fuck about you. Y'all some niggas. That's all that was by them even saying something like that. Or if
I
you
mean, just
his music,
hearing all the fact that they came with a law that just was not current to use against him. It was an old law.
No, that was some healthcare bullshit law.
What that law?
All that right there, that was total bullshit. When we talking about this RICO, you're saying that the criminal act was to promote R. Kelly's music and brand. That was the heart of the criminal act. And if you saying that the heart of the criminal act was to promote his music and brand, that's why these people was fighting for slots, according to them. Is part of the enterprise. They fighting for slots and positions to, you know. Now that fight for slots and position in the brand, I believe that shit went too far. I believe that shit went too far, and that's what alerted them. So they like, well, y'all over here fighting, and this brand is toxic. Think about it.
Yeah, but yet then they only grab one man out of it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you how R. Kelly became the one man enterprise. It was not because he was an actual criminal, but your brand is responsible for criminal acts. Meaning, when Demetrius Smith took that woman up in that damn studio and did what he did to her, your brand was liable. When Dana J allegedly did what he did to people around you, your brand,
so the brand is
was liable.
Sets the presidency of all of the under. So go after that. Go after the president of
yeah, your brand. You know, think about this. You got people that's with your brand fighting for a position to the point that they doxing motherfuckers and showing people pictures and calling people, cussing them out, threatening them, and all. Your brand is toxic. If you would have got your brand under control where they weren't crossing state lines with their personal vendettas, it would have never got this far. Not only that, if you would have sent them two dog-head ass bras home, you should have sent them home.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers say what they want to say about Don Russell. Didn't he say send them home?
He did.
If you would have sent them home, how can you have this sex code allegation growing? They didn't find no allegation. You with two dog. First of all, you should never lay down with a chick that tell you she from Baltimore. Name any woman out here in this world that you ever met. Any Negro out here that you ever met.
Don't know.
That chased after somebody from Baltimore. Don't nobody chase after nobody from Baltimore. Who the hell would be proud to tell you they from Baltimore? What? Donald Trump told you this is a shithole. They drove that man in the back of that ambulance. That's where your ass should have been out there advocating for. You should have got some props and respect there before you jumped in talking about some R. Kelly. You should have been out there for that man that got drove in the back of that paddy wagon and got his neck broke. Mm-hmm. You went out there for that. You go through your Instagram page, not one picture of your mentee on there.
None.
Now, when I talked to the sex unit here in Chicago, because I didn't want people to think that I'm just blowing smoke. I ain't blowing no smoke. I'm about to get things done. I talked to the sex unit. They like, oh, okay. I said, yeah, I'm coming. So yeah, I don't know where the complaint will go. Hopefully the complaint will turn into an arrest warrant. As far as continuing to threaten me when you're already in federal document paperwork, listing and posting my mother's address and threatening me and my mother, you know what I mean? I'm just going to hold the federal government to that. They the one that brought your phone call with Randa to us. We didn't bring that to them. I never got a chance to say, hey, it's this dude named Dana J and he be doing this and that. The government brought you in. I'm like, oh, I know him. Yeah, that's R. Kelly Minty.
But he's the one that they supposed to be kind of protecting though, right? So that he can do his provocatorial behavior, right?
Provocateurs are people that get paid to get into protests, to get into.
They are supposed to be protecting him.
No. A motherfucker that they supposed to be protecting is a motherfucker whose name is on the actual screen recorded 5-minute video. So we keep getting caught up in the smoke screen of this nigga. But the 5-minute video, the person who recorded it, name is on the video.
Okay.
When they screen recording the video, they get mail. They get an email while they screen record and say, Ty Lee, housing is opening up in your area. His name ain't Ty Lee, is it?
No. So she would be the highest of the protector in this because of.
No. Listen. You had a real live government informant on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So he already knew the rat pipeline, where they sleep at, where they hibernate, where the other little holes at that the rats can run through, right? Mm-hmm. So he showed them the underground rat railroad. And he put them in contact with, think about it, they had this video for 9 months before they charged me with it. Mm-hmm. How long was the rat gone?
I'm not sure.
The rat was gone 9 months out of 18.
Okay. Good night, lady. We about out of here in a minute. Okay.
I'm gonna shut up after that. The rat was gone 9 months out of 18. Remember, he got 18 months. Mm-hmm. He only did 9 months.
Yes.
The video that they got, they say I made it October, 9 months before they arrested me. So it was a 9-month wait because they needed that nigga to finish them through the rat hole. Mm-hmm. Because he the king of the rats. He had all the connects. He had worked with 48 49 agents out of 50 on Homeland Security on the R. Kelly case. He had worked with 48 of them. He went live. He told them and Shan Winbush and Dana and Levi, look, this the number, y'all get up with him. Shan Winbush said she ain't do it. Remember? But Shan Winbush know the truth. See, I'm just biding my time because I think because I stagnated on sending them they shit, they ain't send me my shit. But Adam Arena, his wife finna come on my live.
Oh.
Yeah, it's about to go down. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Well, I'm just watching the displays. I'm like,
Tim Savage, Tim Savage, if Tim Savage, if you listening, I'm on your ass. I'm on your heels, man. I don't respect you. I don't respect Angelo Clary. I don't respect Latrina Woods. I don't respect Michelle Kramer. I don't respect them, none of them parents that was on my board.
Yeah, he did miss fat real fast, didn't he? I'm like, where he get that theory from? But he sure put it out here.
I ain't gonna even ask you what the theory is. I'm gonna get up out of here, Papa.
Yeah. I appreciate it too. So I'll be looking out. I'll be watching. Have a good night. All right, y'all. We got a mouthful. You right, Renee. Whoo-Chile. But you know, that's his story. You know, that's his story. You know, this is his life and his plans of action and things. And you know, I like to hear it. You know, I like to hear it. So much has went on out here, and it's like, okay, well, let's hear how he's planning on, you know, with some subliminal things that he holds back and retain from saying, and I think that that's the way to do it. I think that with him being his 6-month stipulation things, that to not get triggered, you know, I think that if you are going to choose to fight back, that you do it very humbly and very smart, you know. We all are just sitting and waiting to see, you know, how this is actually going to play out and where the cards, you know, fall where they may. And pretty much that. I think a lot of y'all might have made a decision amongst yourselves to be like, oh, you know, have a, you know, some idea of this or that. Yeah, we have ideas about all of the you know, the buffers out here and the straddlers and things like that. But this has been a journey. I don't know when it's going to end. You don't know when it's going to end. All I know is that I sit here for the duration of it. Not only, you know, do I, you know, I like to have the shits and giggles about it, but it's also educational because you're dealing with a real live case now, you know, like real live case. Like, oh, you know, you can learn this. You can learn the do's and don'ts. You know, the what's and the whatnots, the can'ts and the cannots. Yeah, you can learn from this and then learn how to plant your foot in a strong position out here on all of the choices that you make out here on the YouTube streets. And those rules and that analytic that I just said, it applies to me too. Don't ever get it twisted that I don't know what I'm saying and what I'm doing over here, because I do. But because this is all for entertainment purpose only, disclaimer, you know, 2000 and whatever you want to call it, I ain't out here to do no bodily harm, none of that to anybody. But I will come back with some clapbacks and some roll. I'll roll your ass in a minute, you know, and that's that, and go on about my day. So if y'all stuck around and enjoyed the show, get a person above you some love, get a person below you some love. Don't forget to show some love to the guest that was on the panel just a little while ago. And it is what it is. And we just gonna keep on moving and get them damn thumbs or your index finger ready to click on something tomorrow or late tonight or early morning. I don't know, whatever floats you go. But I got to get up out of here, y'all. I got to go. Don't forget to hit the like button, share the channel, and become a member to help support the channel. And don't forget to share your $1 for a pap to help continue to grow her channel over here, you guys. We're gonna get better at this shit. Yes. Gotta go. Good night, dear.